All right, we are live. Welcome back to SlowguyCaz plays Fire Emblem: The Blazing Blade. I'm going to post here on Twitter that I'm going live. I'll do that really quick. Post. Playing Fire Emblem, The Blazing Blade today, continuing Fire Emblem, The Blazing Blade today. Come say hi and hang out. Alright. So we've got that. Don't think there's any housekeeping things for the stream. I'm gonna try to go for at least 3 hours tonight. I'm trying to build up the length of time that these streams are, so that it's not just for 2 hours. So hopefully there's a bigger window for people to pop in, say hi, and hang out for a little bit. So the goal is 3. We'll see if we can get to 4. Hang on a moment, I'm just going to see. Yeah, I was just checking. It sounds like all the audio sounds good on Twitch's end. So with that, I'll pull up the game here and we'll switch the feed over to the game capture. Uh-oh. Alright. Very professional. We're having technical difficulties with the game capture. Let's see if I can figure out what's happening. I want you to transition to game capture. Nope. Okay, yeah. Why are you not... There we go. Alright. I think I've fixed it. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Alright. Technical difficulty solved. Let's continue on with the game. We when we left off yesterday, we'd finished chapter 7 and rescued Ninian and her brother. Ninian's ring had been stolen by some bandits. I think they were the Black Fang, is what they were called. And we were offered the opportunity to go on a side quest to collect that. I think for role-playing purposes, we would not do that. We would be rushing to the castle to save Lynn's grandfather. But this isn't a 100% run necessarily or anything, but if the game is going to give me opportunities to do more content, I will try to do that content and play those levels, so that we have more game to enjoy, and plus maybe we'll have some interesting story developments and whatnot, and we'll learn more about our characters. So hopping back in, a mysterious group seems hell-bent on capturing Nils and Ninian. Having failed, this group, the Black Fang, flees. Rumor has them traveling southwest. Lynn and her colleagues follow in hopes of recovering a lost heirloom. The Black Fang have made a stronghold of an abandoned castle in Cathalet. Its dark halls are alive with shadowy figures. So I'm guessing they'll have some more magic users, since we bumped into a couple of them on the last map. The Black Shadow. Alright, it's an indoor map, looks like. So the brother escaped, and the sister was rescued by a band of strangers. Do I understand you? Yes. They ambushed us and... Hold your excuses, the end is all that matters. Yes, ma'am. And your plan for recovering the siblings is? We've word that the entire group is headed this way, with the brats in tow. They're coming here? Why would they do that? They may well be after this ring. It's a rare piece. We took it from the girl. It was a stroke of luck that we did, especially if it brings them to us now. I'll grab the whole lot of them with this to bait the trap. I see. Very well, I'll give you another chance. I've business elsewhere, but I shall return once it's finished. You have until sunrise tomorrow. Do you understand? Yes. If you do not have the children when I return, my hand will deal you the Fang's punishment. Remember that. Bear it closely in your mind. And off she goes. It's kind of funny with that sped up animations. I believe they went in here. Ah, Nils. Et tu, Nils? With the milady? We can't go 10 minutes without running into this milady nonsense. Are you really going back in there to get the ring? I think I got the message across from that text, but I did not read it correctly at all. Yes, we are. But this is their stronghold. They're bound to be well defended, not to mention well armed. Please forget about the ring. It's okay. Kaz has agreed to attempt this recovery. I wouldn't be here if not for that. Kaz believes we can do this. I'm sure that decision was not made lightly. Sure. It was definitely, I thought we could handle this no problem and not, yeah, let's see what happens. It sounds like fun. With Kaz at my side, I'm confident we can win. Let's get your ring back, Ninian. Lady. ... Milady Lind... Oh, man, they're coming out in full force. Lindis's simps are in full force early on today. Man, I don't know what I'm going to do for the thumbnail. It feels like I need to do more than just add the hats and the fake beard. Milady Lindis. There are more of the foe inside than we thought. This is their stronghold. It's imperative we move carefully. Exactly, milady. That, whoo! Just keeps coming. It's an avalanche. This narrow corridor can be used to our advantage. If we draw the enemy through here, we can engage them in small numbers and remain relatively safe. If time is a concern, we can always rush them. If we do that, we'd better be sure we can win. So, Kaz, what do you think? How we move forward is completely up to you. Alright. Who do we want in this? I probably want Nils. So let's see. Florina's level 5. Will's 4. Eric's 4. Dorkman is 4. Sarah's our healer. Non-negotiable. We should bring Matthew. There might be chests and doors to unlock. We're not taking Wrath. Kinda want to bring Kent. But then who do we sacrifice to bring Lucius along? Because 2 magic users would be kind of cool. Feels like I should leave Kent behind again. And then when Sane levels up from this, we can swap Kent back in. I suppose that's one way we could do it. Let's take a look at the map with this. Alright, condition is defeat the enemy. So I don't think we're timed. They were talking about there being that time-sensitive stuff, but let's see. Does anyone have anything they shouldn't have? Lynn's good. Sane's good. Florina. Want to sell that pure water. Do I have a convoy yet? Like, I don't think I do. So someone's just going to have to hold the pure water. So let's give that to Wrath, since he's not involved. And yeah, we'll take Wrath's Vulnerary and give that to someone. Who needs it? Eric needs a vulnerary. So there you go. And yeah, that looks good for Florina. So Will's next. He could use a vulnerary if we have something lying around. Dorcas has a door key. Do I want him to have a door key? Probably. Because I don't really want Sane to give any of this stuff up from his inventory. And so this unit, the second unit I would probably send in to knock down a door is Dorkman with his high HP, in case there are any surprises waiting on it. So Dorcas looks good. Eric we just gave the vulnerary to. Nils is good. Matthew is good. Sarah's good. She needs both those charges because no one can heal her. She'll have to heal herself if she gets hit. Lucius, Kent, let's give your vulnerary to someone. To the, I think it's Will. Or, well, here, let's give it to Sarah. And then we can give Sarah's 1 charges to Will and to Lucius so that they have something if things to get through a quick emergency. Okay, I think that takes us through it. So those guys are all set up. Let's look at our deployment, see what we're dealing with. So, woo, up in the corner is the boss. He's level 7. He'll be tough. He has a steel sword. And he doesn't look too bad. There's a thief, level 1. Soldier, level 1. Brigand, level 2. Mercenary, level 2. I'm starting to wonder if there's a difficulty thing. Because all these guys are low-level scrubs. My army will rip through them. These guys don't stand a chance against the simps. Let me see my options again. I mean, I'm fine if this is all still tutorial land. I just don't want to be playing on an easier difficulty and play on like normal. I don't want to play on hard necessarily, but it's possible that this is just what the difficulty is for this game. Again, it's the first one in to be released in the US and in the West in general. I don't think it's the first to be released outside of Japan. I think I saw that it's the second to be released outside of Japan, but it's certainly the first to come to the US. So, anyway, how do we want to deploy people here? Sane can come up and deal with these jokers. I'm guessing that's a reinforcement point, so we'll need to leave someone there to handle it. There's the chest. Is the thief gonna come down and take it and then try to escape? Possibly. So let's put our boys Sane and Matthew to the left here, and we'll have them charge up and see if they can get to that chest quickly. They're gonna have to deal with some blasts from this guy, but otherwise nothing in the hallways really should be too big of a problem for Sane. Matthew's a little squishy, but we'll have Sarah kind of coming up behind them. And so we should send a magic user with 2. Lucius, you're close to 5. Eric's further. So we'll send Eric up, and this will be our little squad. the rest of these people come up to the right, and it's not a huge map, so they'll probably all converge here. Yeah, shouldn't be a huge problem. Lucius. Put Will over here, so he's a little closer, because we can send him up. Him and Lucius up. Yeah, I think I like this formation. Okay. Save, please. And we'll go back. And... we're saved. So yeah, I guess we'll just start. I was thinking about going back to the main menu and maybe seeing if there were any difficulty options, but I think we're not playing on easy or something, so. Okay, so game plan. Sane, come up and can smack this guy. Good dodge. Good start. And he's close to leveling up. Eric, oof, can't quite reach the spearman. So let's bring Matthew up here. And Eric right behind. And Sarah, you can come up here. Alright, right side. Will, you're halfway. Lucius a little more than halfway, so let's go ahead and have Lucius kill this guy. Oh, hey Elizabeth! I'm good, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here. Yeah, sorry, I was just looking at the game. I just looked over and saw your chat. What's up? How you doing? Doing fine, thanks for asking. It's good. Glad to hear it. What games do I usually play? This is the first game that I'm streaming on Twitch, so I'm planning on finishing this game, and then I'll probably stream a variety of stuff. Good, you know, I like Nintendo games. I like some JRPGs like Persona. I sometimes like to torture myself with Souls games, so yeah, it could be anything really, whatever tickles my fancy. PUBG and Counter-Strike. You stream on a daily basis? I'm trying to. I just started streaming this week. This is my third ever stream, actually. But I'm not going to make any guarantees that I stream every day. PUBG and Counter-Strike. I've played Counter-Strike before. I'm not very good at multiplayer shooters. So it could be... Keep it. Thank you for the encouragement. I'm from the U.S. I live in the Midwest area. So Central Time Zone, if that's relevant to you at all. How about yourself? California, nice. I've been to San Francisco before to visit a friend. So that's the only part of California I've seen, but... Oh, you're an artist, that's cool. What kind of art do you make? Digital artwork, very cool. Do you draw like people, places? Do you make like assets for streaming and stuff. Ugh, not a great level up for Sane. Line, can I show you some of my work? Oh, no, I don't mind. You can send... I have a account on Twitter/X. You could send me a message on there. Maybe I'm not super familiar with some of the inner workings of Twitch. So you could DM me here if that's an option too. If it's something you're interested in. You have a Discord. I don't have a Discord set up yet for myself, so I could look into doing that after this stream, but right now it's not an option for me. Sorry. I also don't have an Instagram. The story behind all that is I'm not a huge guy on social media in general, so like in my personal life I don't have any. And then when I did my first stream I was like, oh crap, I need like places people can reach out to me and stuff. So I've got Twitch, I've got a YouTube channel, and I've got X set up. So it looks like I need to do Instagram and some Discord too, because I would like to see your artwork, and yeah, I'll work on getting those set up after the stream tonight or maybe tomorrow. You only have those two. Gotcha, right. So sorry for not having those available right this moment, but like I was saying, I will definitely set those up because I do want to see your artwork. And I'm sorry for not having something available right now for that. Can I make my Discord now? Yeah, I think I can do that. Yeah, give me a second. Here, let me put up my my overlay here, since I'm going to pause the gameplay for a moment. And hey, welcome into the guys, to everyone else coming in. We're going to take a quick pause here while I set up a Discord account. But we'll get right back to the Fire Emblem in a moment, so just hang tight. Alright, Discord. Register. SlowguyCaz for display name. Set up a password. And then I'm gonna just make a note of the password here so I don't get locked out. Elizabeth, you got any plans for the rest of the night? You just kind of popping around some streams, or just taking a break from the artwork for a little bit? Queen Elizabeth 1718. Alright. Just got the account created. And I can add you. Alright, just sent the request. Elizabeth? And there you are. Oh, hello, welcome in. Alright. Yeah, please do. And I will, we're gonna pull the game back up on the stream here. Alright. So let's see. Want to deal with this mage. Kinda did a number on Sane. Whoa! Elizabeth. Stuff is super cool. They're all really sick. Gotcha. So it looks like you do some Twitch assets and stuff. Very neat. Very neat. I'll message you back on Discord after the stream. I don't have the mental bandwidth to play the game and talk and message in Discord. Doing those three are just a little too much for me. But I will DM you back if you want to have some more conversation about the artwork. Let's see. Okay, so let's have Dorcas attack this guy. Well, he's got his sword, so I'm at disadvantage. Lucius, how much do you do? Lightning, you kill him outright. Yeah, let's do that, because this might level you up, so. That's one. That's two. Nice, we get the level up. Got magic, speed, and resistance. That's a good level up for Lucius. Alright. And Dorcas, use your hand axe in case the mage comes this way. And then let's rush into the room to deal with that mage and hopefully block off the stairs before reinforcements can start coming. I did like your work, Elizabeth. I really like the Grim Reaper picture, the pixel shots. I think that looks badass, and the designs on like the for the stream stuff are all really cool and unique. I think they're very cool. Yeah, thank you for sharing. It's super cool to see people. I'm not very artistically inclined myself. I just don't have a lot of practice. So people that can make stuff like this, you guys blow me away. So really cool to see it. Yeah, that'd be interesting. We can talk about that maybe someday. I certainly am not in a place streaming wise and stuff where I can pay you for your work, which I think you definitely would deserve to be if we were going to beef up my streams. So I'm not able to do that at this time, but you know, it's a good profile you've sent me, so when I do hit that point, I'll definitely remember you. If I get to hit that point, who knows? It's definitely a pipe dream. Yeah, I'm open to suggestions. Gotcha. I have to decline for now. I absolutely agree that a logo and banner are absolutely like the basic essentials for marketing. Just genuinely not in a place where I can make a financial investment in this right now. Like I said, it's, you know, this is just my third day streaming. It's very exciting and stuff, but for now, I don't want to get super like overexcited and make investments in something. I want to make sure I can be doing this, you know, regularly, and you know, incorporate it into my schedule and stuff before I start spending money on it. So thank you for the suggestion, and I agree with you. But yeah, money is very tight for me on a personal level, so I'm sure your rates are fair and affordable, but I'm flat broke at the moment, so. Let's heal Sane and then send him up there. And then hopefully the archer doesn't kill Sarah, or else I am in trouble. You put your lance on for these guys. And Lucius, continue to come up here. Matthew, just stay out of the way. I'm surprised Sane got both of those hits. There we go. Because I screwed up the weapon triangle. I should have kept his sword equipped for them, but for the axe guy, but... Okay. That's fine for Sarah. She can take a hit like that. And Lynn... It will be fine. Oh, there we go. How? This can't be. They should be dead. Everyone, get in there and finish them. This is our final chance. Alright, so now we've got reinforcements coming from the stairs, which is fine. Dorcas, can you kill this mage? can't. You can kill the soldier, though. So let's have you do that. But if you're going to do that, let's have you come down here. Thwack. Ooh, good dodge. And who do I want to get this? Lynn, Will. Both of them could use it. Florina, will you kill? Unfortunately, you do. With this you don't, so long as you don't crit. Let's risk it. You're getting really good coin flips on these 50-50 dodges. Hey! Lance level up for Florina is good. She's starting to become one of our better units. Just took a little bit of investment. And then who to finish you off? Lynn or Will? Let's have Lynn do it. No, let's have Will do it. Because then he can also block the stairs. And Lynn can keep moving north. There we go. Alright. Nils, how far can you get? You can get all the way up there. Which is as far as Lynn can go, which is perfect. So, Lucius, let's have you come in and get a kill here. Which one do we want to take out? Go ahead and finish this guy. And then Lynn, come up here. Nils, come up here and play the flute for Lynn. And then Lynn, I think, should be able to come in and finish off, yeah, one of these swordsmen, which is great. Hit for 6, so if the other guy gets her, she'll be fine. There we go. Alright. Now for the last 3 here. Matthew can move that far. Sarah can move that far. So we'll have Matthew come up here. And Sarah move up here and heal him. Like so. And then Eric, can you 1v1 this man? You can. Perfect. All going very smoothly so far. Insane. I will move you up here because I need you to stop that thief from getting away with the treasure chest, so. Really unfortunate that this guy's gonna block the way. Oh, Sane doubles him, never mind. Because he's just an absolute beast. And Lynn will get another kill, which is good. She kinda, yeah. Yeah, perfect, she levels up. I was gonna say I want her to get a level on this map. Shitty level. Not what you like to see. Alright, he's gonna pilfer the hammer. Oh, shoot. Reinforcements coming from up there, too. Okay. I didn't see the stairs when I was looking at this map on this part. Okay. Yeah, they're just level 1 magic grunts, so not too worried. What I am thinking about now is just that Sane's inventory is full, so I can't have him kill this thief, or that hammer disappears forever. And I'm probably going to want it in the near future, because we're going to be getting into territory where there's actually knights and generals and armor-wearing units instead of this bandit and magic stuff we've got going on. So, Florina. See if we can send Florina up and around, because we can have Nils play for her here. Go. And then she can move up here. Matthew's at full health. We could have Matthew maybe fight the thief one-on-one. Where is he going to try to escape to? Is he going to try to come down to that wall and leave the map that way? If he is, let's just move Eric down here just in case. I don't love that, but yeah, just to cut off his route back there, and then if he tries to flee north, we have people that can body him. Sarah, Lynn, where can you go? You can go here. And then Sarah, you'll move next to heal Lynn. And then just move you up. Alright, which of these two am I leaving back here to guard the stairs? Will, I'm sorry, it's gonna be you. And then Sane, you just keep hanging out there. And we'll let these mages come to us and get caught up in that hallway. Okay, here we go. Now we're talking. How should we handle this? Because this is going to be some messy hallway fighting. Because these guys will just blast behind. Let's see what Matthew can do against him. So that would be an easy fight. Matthew, what's your resistance? You have 0 resistance. You would get bodied by those magic users. So that's not a great option. Florina, you have high resistance because you're a Pegasus Knight. So let's move you here and get your javelin equipped. And then they will be in pain if they try to attack from range. Dorcas, keep moving. Nils, come up and play for Dorcas. Nothing to do down here because we're leaving Will on the stairs. Who needs a level next? Matthew or Dorcas, probably. So Lynn, let's have you come up here. Dorcas, you can come here. Sarah, heal Dorcas. Perfect. Close to getting our healer a level, which is good news. And then Lucius, why don't you come here? And if those magic users decide they, for whatever reason, don't want to mess with Florina, you can mess with them. Yeah, I don't know why he wants to do that, but this is exactly why we put you there. And he doubles, so that's a kill. Didn't necessarily want Lucius to get that experience, but okay, this guy's a little smarter by hiding on the other side of the wall, but yeah, Florina is gonna mess him up pretty good. No! No! I don't know why I thought this. I thought the thief was going to try to escape north through the hallway. Although it makes a lot more sense, he would retreat down the stairs where his allies are coming from. Oh, fuck. The hammer's gone for good. Dang it. I'm stupid. Okay. Well, we move on. We're definitely not resetting for something like that. Eric, come up here. Nils, go play for him. Ugh. I'm gonna be real sad if there's like 7 armored units on the next map. I know I have magic users to deal with them, but dang it. Florina and Lucius, back off. Matthew, you come down here because you can probably tank a hit from this shaman. And then you can get the kill because, yeah, you're part of our party that needs it. Sarah, come over here. You can heal Eric finally. And I believe that'll put her 1 XP away from leveling up, so we'll just have her heal someone next turn, and that'll kind of top her off. Next question, who do we want to get the boss kill? I think I want to give it to Dorcas. He just hasn't been given... We got him at level 4 like several maps ago. I just haven't been using him much, so he needs something. Just so that he doesn't fall too far behind the party. Oh yeah, hits hard, but doesn't kill him, even if it doubles. And it does hit him. We lost that coin flip. Okay, Matthew. Yep, you can kill him before he hits. Beautiful. Okay. Dorcas, move into position. I don't think this guy's gonna move. I suppose reinforcements could come in up there. That would be a little scary. Who should we top off with? Sarah. Sarah, you come in and heal Lynn. Boom. Finally get another level for our healer. Skill and resistance. I think we want magic for our healer, so we didn't get that. Who should we move? Sane should come up for support, so I'm going to have Sane wait, and then we'll do our cheeky little thing so that Nils can keep gaining experience. Even though it's just not really, it's just wasting a turn for Sane, but doesn't matter because I don't really want to use him in this fight, but he's up here in case something goes really wrong. Same with Lynn and Eric, and then yeah, Lucius, Florina, you guys can just kind of chill here. Will, you're just waiting. Okay, I think the reinforcements are done, so now it's time to figure out... Well, do those stairs offer any kind of bonuses? No. Okay. So how much? 10 and 12. Yeah, because he's got a sword, so this will be kind of tricky for Dorcas to get the kill, actually. Alright, who can go in there and not get completely trashed? Eric, probably, because he only had a steel sword. So yeah, we can just hit him for 10 this way. I mustn't fail. I cannot fail. The consequences are too... Buddy, whatever the consequences are, you aren't going to have to deal with them. To be enjoying a permanent vacation. How much would Lynn do? Oh, that's a pretty good. And he can't crit. And so he could do 24, so he couldn't kill Lynn. Yeah, so before we do that, Nils, get some experience. And then Sarah, go ahead and heal this guy for 1 HP so that you get the experience. Woo! Leveled up a Saf. That's good. So was that put her at... Yeah, at C. Good. Alright, now let's try our thing. Lynn, come in and hit this guy. Gosh. I'm really glad I gave Lynn those Seraph robes for the permanent HP boost, because she is very squishy. Don't take that out of context. She's squishy as in she has low defense. Alright. Come on, Dorcas. Nice! We got him. Yeah! And Dorcas gets the level up. Shitty level up. Ugh. We didn't get great levels this map. Oh well. No. I cannot. Give us the ring and swear us this oath. You must promise to leave these two alone. If I have your vow, I'll spare your life. Failure means death. What? Poison? He took his own life. These are no common brigands we're dealing with. This man was trained by a well-organized group. What do they want with Nils and Ninian? ... Nils? Ninian, everything's going to be fine. As long as you're with us, you'll be safe. But... you witnessed our victory, right? With Kaz's planning and my sword, you've no worries. If we all work together, there's nothing we can't overcome. Let's just roll the anime credits. With the power of friendship, we can achieve anything. I don't care who comes after you. I'll not let you be taken. Really? Yes, on my honor. Right, Kaz? No, leave the children. M'lady. It just keeps coming up. Oh yes, this is yours. Ah, it's... You call it Nini's Grace, did you not? That lout had it. M'lady Lindis, thank you so much. I have no other words save thank you. Alright, that's the end of that chapter, and we're back onto the main story after that hour-long diversion. Sorry, I'm gonna just get a sip of water here, hydrate my throat a little. Alright. Passing through Arafin and Cathalet, Lynn and her friends arrive in Caelin. However, Caelin is now under the rule of Lord Lundgren. Lundgren's henchmen lay in wait to assassinate Lynn. They wait for her approach and ready a special weapon. That's a ballista, isn't it? Oh, I hate those things. I hate units that can blast you from halfway across the map. Chapter 8, Vortex of Strategy. Look, Kaz, the mountains seem so far away now. We've come such a long way. Milady Lindis, Kaz! We can't be very far from the castle now. By my reckoning, we can reach Castle Kalen in 2 days. If we hurry. 2 more days. Hold on, grandfather, please. Cheer up, Lynn. If they see you looking so sad, the entire company will lose heart. I don't know. Florina, she's kind of surrounded by a bunch of simps that call her Milady. I think they'll worship the ground she walks on no matter if she looks happy or sad. You're right. There's nothing to be gained by worrying. We just have to press onward. That's the spirit. Lynn, danger approaches. What did you say? I don't see anything. Are you sure? I feel it too. I'm sure of it. Ah, milady, don't move! Boom! Blasted from halfway across the map. What in... Where did this bolt come from? They have a ballista! Lord Lundgren is getting serious. Deploying siege engines is no mean feat. What is a ballista? It's a weapon designed for long-distance attacks. Only archers can use them, but they can be devastating. Florina, you must stay aground. Do not take to the air. The ballista would target you in an instant. Is there a way to combat it? The safest course is to use someone with good defense as bait, so the enemy wastes arrows. Then you can walk up and knock the fool on the head. Will, can you use a ballista? I've never tried, but it's just a really big bow, right? I should be able to figure it out. All we can ask is that you try. Let's see what we can do. Oh, hi Matthew. Ah, Lady Lindis. Kaz, I have some minor business to attend to. I'm unable to join you. Motherfucker. Don't you walk away with my vulnerary. If you need any of my possessions, please take them now. Okay. Thank you. Alright. So Matthew, we can't deploy Matthew on this map. We should probably... So let's just start off by giving all his junk. Well, he can keep his lockpick because no one else can use it, right? Holy cow. This is the convoy. I just wanted to see the lockpick, please. I'd like to see the lockpick, please. Okay, just go in here. There we go. Opens doors and chests usable only by thieves. So yeah, Matthew can keep the lockpick, but we'll take everything else. Who needs a vulnerability? Eric has 2 now. How did that happen? I don't remember. Well, let's give one of those to Will. And then... Sane, I think you're our highest defensive unit. With 7. I mean, let's go through and check. Lynn's got 2. 5 and Florina's weak to the ballista. Eric's a mage. Dorcas doesn't have that much defense. I probably shouldn't be using him as a... not that I've really been doing it, but in my head, he's like a front lines unit. You know, punch him, get hit back, and... Yeah, not great defense. Will's got better defense than him, for crying out loud. Nils coming in at our second highest defense, the flute boy. And then I'm guessing, yeah, Kent. Nils has the same defense as Kent. Kinda crazy. So, yeah, Sane will have to be our bait. Unless they give us a new unit on this chapter. Any other trading that needs to happen here? I don't think anyone needs another sword. No. And does anyone need a vulnerary? Lucius, trade and just get more charges, please. And then Dorcas, you take that extra charge from Rat. Nope. Nope. There. Okay. So I think that's it for inventory management. Now let's look at the map. Oh, we've got an armory, so we should give someone that pure water to sell. And a village. Oh, I don't know how we could possibly get to that village before these guys do. So if they're gonna blow it up, I can't stop them. This is our ballista. Gah. I hate these units. I know they have a low hit, but I just don't like how far away they can hit. It makes it so hard for me to feel... I just get anxiety moving around them. You have 45 shots? Maybe it has a different charge than the bow. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, and there's our... This is why I'm sad about that hammer. Got a armored unit down here. So, he's an axe reaver. What's that? Strong against axes. Okay. So he just kind of... He flips the weapons triangle, because he would normally be a lance-wielding unit. Okay. So we'll need our magic users to sort that out. I'm guessing reinforcements will spawn at those forts. Alright, formation. Sane, come to the front. Nils, actually, you can stay up there with him, really. Because you're the second most defensive unit on the field. Just the problem is you have low health. Florina needs to kind of stay out of range, so maybe she can fly up to this mountain and then around there maybe to start. Sarah, I want you close to be ready to heal people. Okay. Should Eric be there? Eric's not quite in range, so he's fine there. Okay. Then let's go back to trading, and Will, you take the pure water so that we can sell it at the shop. And I think that'll do it for our preparations. So we'll save, and in we go. Alright. Before I forget, to the armory, what do you have? Just kind of have iron everything. I don't really know if I need anything here. Yeah, I don't think anyone needs weapons. I probably need... Yes, just in... Yeah, Lucius needs a magic tome is what I really need. But, alright. Sane can't traverse... No one, I think, can traverse the mountain peaks or the cliffs, so we'll have to go around to get to this Stoker. If we send Sane to the east, he will be blocked by those mountains, because cavalry can't traverse that. So if we send him over here to deal with the magic users, it would just be to get to the village and deal with these two, because then I'll have to come all the way back around. So maybe I don't want to do that. First, let's move Florina here, because I know I want to do that. I should have started Sane where Eric is. I didn't pay attention. Well, we can live with this. Okay, you come here. Dorcas, come up here. And then Nils, you can play for Sane. To sort of adjust for my bad formation. Plus it gets you a level up. I mean, I planned that all along, definitely. HP is good. Luck, don't know if it matters for Nils. And Sane, come down here. So you'll have to deal with 2 hits. But all these jokers are level 1. So, except of course for the ballista. Sane should be able to deal with any of that, no problem. What am I going to have the rest of you people do? I guess just move up? Because I'm a little worried to put you in range of the ballista. Oh no, Sane will have to fight the entire army. But this guy can't even hit him. Alright, here's the ballista. Yep, it hurts. Move to these forests. And I guess keep your lance equipped. Are they going to surround him? Maybe I don't want to do that. I think we're just going to have to risk sending people into... Well, we could do like this and hope he misses Florina and then have Florina swoop down and kill him. That's really risky though, because if she gets hit, it might be a one-hit kill. I don't know if that's worth the risk. This guy's range is freaking gargantuan. We're just gonna have to send people in and try not to worry too much about it. Okay. Can you... Yeah, that guy doesn't hurt you too bad, so go ahead and start dealing with these guys. Ugh. It's not a great start. How am I gonna do this? See, I'm getting like analysis paralysis. This is why I hate ballistas. I'm so bad at like just acknowledging it's there and moving on with my life. I'm so worried about who he's gonna shoot and that I might not be able to do anything about it. So Nils, let's play for Lynn. Make sure she ends up on a forest tile. Yeah, so kill this guy. So let's see if he's going to take 4/4. What's your maximum? Yeah, you're missing 4 hit points. I probably don't need to heal because they'll probably come up here to attack Lynn. So let's just go and wait there and play defensively. What's your defense? 2. I really don't want to move you into range of that ballista. Will's defense was okay. What are you curs waiting for? They're nothing but fleas. Call up for reinforcements and rush them. Alright, here we go. Here's hoping I didn't get Sane killed. He's probably going to level up. Okay, thank you for missing. I'm a little worried I got Sane murdered. Because if they all are going to gang up on him like this, he's going to take a good chunk of damage. Whoops! Oh, 28 to hit? Don't do it. Thank you. Well, at least those guys moved up there. And that guy missed Nils. So that's good. Man, I didn't put any of my people in good places, did I? This is all kind of falling apart. Nice! Let's go, Dorcas. Good kill. And we'll use him to heal one of his vulnerary charges. So Sane ended up doing okay this round. It was Nils that was probably in the most danger. Yeah, go ahead and kill him. And then you can go get the ballista next turn. And we'll hopefully be done dealing with that the rest of this scenario. Alright. We got strength and speed. And luck is always handy. It's a pretty good level up. I would have liked defense as well, but what can you do? They can't win them all. What are your chances to kill this guy? It's a coin toss. So how about we wait to decide what to do with you? Eric, yeah, you come get this kill if you can. Yeah, you should be able to. No! What is going on? It's fine, he only took 2 damage, but what's going on? We're missing things with high hits, and we're starting to get hit on low roll. Like that 20 hit that connected on Nils, that is upsetting. Don't care who you are. Dorcas, just come over here and use this vulnerary charge. Nils, or excuse, Will can hit for 7. Lucius can just outright kill. So go ahead and kill this guy. Like that. And then Will, you come over here and tap that guy. And then Sarah, you come over here and heal Nils. Lynn, come up here. You can't quite finish him. What if we use your Manikati? Let's do that. Nice, we get the crit. I love that animation of Lynn getting the crit. It's so cool. Go ahead and dance for Will. And Will, just come on, moving up so that you can take over that ballista after Sane deals with him. Alright, so we've sorted through the enemies for the most part. Everyone should be able to survive a hit from the ballista. Florina, come up here and you can visit the village next turn, hopefully. Oh! That guy's gonna head up north, huh? Sane gets hit. He's a beast. He lives those. Alright, get up here. And let's kill this guy. Ugh, so happy to be done with him. Kind of a bummer that they didn't have time or the resources to animate the ballista shots. I hate when I have to deal with one of them, but like it's a cool concept for a unit to be just have some artillery. Okay, Florina, you come down here and you can visit this village. Do you remember the weapon triangle? I try to, man, but like I'm stupid. Sometimes I forget. Axes over lances and whatnot. Yeah, and lances over swords, swords over axes. This is important, so pay attention. There are some weapons that don't follow the normal rules. This here Lance Reaver is one of those. It's a sword that reverses the triangle, so if you wield this blade, you can best a lance with it. Of course, there's a downside. Axes can best this sword. Take this as a gift. It's your reward for listening to an old man ramble. Don't be so shy. It's not like I can use the thing. Not everyone can wield a sword of this caliber. I'm sure you know someone who can use it, though. Alright, we've got a Lance Reaver. Which is good. Come down here. I don't know if that should go to Sane or to Lynn. Should go to Lynn. What's the requirement on? I'm guessing it's D. No, it requires C. Okay, so Lynn's the only person that can use the Lance Reaver. And that's okay. It's good for her to have an option to reverse the weapons triangle if she gets into a sticky situation, so... Come on up. Everybody, come on up. Alright. Not too worried about those soldiers down there. Those guys have kind of been wimps throughout this whole section of story that is Lynn's story. Alright. Will, your time to shine. Ride that ballista. Oh, it only had 2 uses left. Okay, so it had 5 uses, I guess? So we could have just sat Sane out there and kept healing him. I guess. That's good to know. Who should we shoot? Let's shoot this guy. Ruin his day. Sane, I would like you to get healed, please. So let's do this, and then move Sarah up, and then have Nils play for Sarah, and she can heal Sane. Perfect. Florina, can you can. Alright, let's go trade with Lynn then. And give her the Lance Reaver. And then Lynn, you can come down here. Can this guy reach Sarah? He can, so let's have you come down here. You're gonna absolutely body them. Okay, before I get cocky. He could move here. So in theory, all 4 of these guys could attack Lynn if I do that. So let's not. Let's go down here. If they have a low hit chance, but like if I get unlucky, then they'd kill Lynn and we'd have to restart the chapter. So I'd rather not do that. I'd rather not have to deal with the ballista again. So let's not get Lynn killed. Anyone killed would be ideal. Good dodge, Sarah. Good dodge, Lynn, and she is going to annihilate this poor man. Ooh, and a crit! Just to lay it on thick. They couldn't even find his remains. Ouch! Don't... No! 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 Oh! Holy shit, Will! Oh my god, I didn't realize you would take them... You have the 2nd highest defense in my army! 3rd highest. What happened? How did he hit you so hard? Oh! I don't know if he deserves to be alive. I'm so dumb. Sane, can you kill him, please? Oh, man, this playthrough is gonna get ugly when we get out of Lynn's story and into Elliewood's story, because I've not played Elliewood's story before. I've played Lynn's story before, but it was years ago, so I don't really remember this stuff. But I have like vague recollections that Lynn's story is kind of just the tutorial, and the game really starts to open up in Elliewood's stuff. So if I'm screwing up like this when things are on easy mode and all the enemies are level 1 or level 2, I'm in so much trouble when the game starts proper. Alright, who do we use this shot on? Go ahead and kill this guy. Oh, the ballista broke. Alright. Lynn, well, she'd bait out a bunch of guys if she did that, so Lynn, just come here and finish this guy. Level up, perfect. Alright. Skill and luck. It's okay. I don't know if she needs too much more skill. Luck is kind of just a meh. Oops, sorry. I'm clicking through these way too fast, but I'm trying to see who I want to get this kill. I would like it to be Eric, but he can't get there in time. Dorcas, go ahead and finish this man. Alright. Oh, I'm stupid. I can't believe... I could have danced him and Eric could have easily gotten that kill. What am I even looking at on this map? Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, I guess you can come down, Eric. Sarah, you come up here and heal Will, because he is on death's door. Florina, you come down here and get ready to back up everybody when we get ready to charge over there to finish this map up. Alright. So they're not coming out yet. We haven't triggered them. Yeah, Will, come down and exit the ballista because you don't need to be in it anymore. Sarah, top him off. Excellent. So I'd like Will and Eric to get to each get a level here, if possible, because there are last fighting units at level 4. Right. And Will... Alright, how do we want to stack them up? We're going to draw them out here. You can come, you can come, you can't come. So these two jokers will come here. Theoretically, if I were to use Florina to do this, she would body you and have a hard time because he's got a Lance Reaver as well. Is he going to drop that? It'd be cool to have a second one. Lynn's level 6. Sane's freaking level 7 already. Alright, let's use Florina as bait. Only one of them can reach her, so that should be fine. Even if the Lance Reaver comes. And then we will put Will here. And Eric here. Alright, so this guy is just going to throw himself. And Florina kills him. Because she doubles. And here comes this guy with the Lance Reaver. So Florina gets hit pretty hard. But she did hit him. Alright, so Eric needs 15. Will, can you get the XP just from shooting this guy? Yes! Alright, and then Eric can get the kill, and you both level up here. Perfect. Just skill? Well, I mean, you kind of do need that, but just not a great level up overall. Eric, kill him. Perfect. Skill and luck. Again, not really the stat ticks I'm hoping to see. Let's see, what's your deal? You have an Axe Reaver. Axes are... You have a Sword Reaver, so Florina's Lance would have advantage on you. So let's move Florina over here. Have Sarah come heal her. And then Nils can come play his music for her. Okay. And then Florina can come in. And yeah, you will... this guy is getting killed. Happy for that dodge there. I know it's only a 10% chance to hit, but if it's not a 100 or a 0% chance to hit, then anywhere in that 1 to 99 range, it's either going to hit or it's not. It's actually a 50-50 flip. It's probably a smart way to think about odds and percentages. Alright. Saying, you just come here. We'll find out if this guy's gonna move, because he'll either attack Florina or Sane, but I think the bosses aren't mobile yet. They don't leave their posting. Yeah. So we can take our time and line up everyone the way we want to for this. Okay. Let's start to see what people can do. You can almost one round him, since you double him. So we could do that, and then who do I want to get the kill? Florina would get to level 6 probably. Nils is not a combat unit. Dorcas would get to level 6. Lucius could get to level 6. Eric, I think I want Eric to get this. Actually. So let's try that. Yeah, and you almost kill him too. Curses! The ballista must have been taken. What's going on here? Somebody get that girl! And he's going to be cooking in that armor from all that flame. Yeah, Lynn's level 6. She doesn't need to get it. Yeah, I think we just leave it here because I want Eric or Will to get this. Oh, nice. Okay, Will, what can you do against this man? Alright, let's let's do this twice just to get... Yeah, you'll get like 20 XP, which is 20% of a level. We'll take that. Nils, so close to leveling up again. And he's on death's door. Sarah, come in and heal, we'll say Dorcas, so you can get some experience before we finish this map. She's also close to getting a level. Let's just... Yes, I want Eric to get this. So go ahead and finish the job. Lord Lundgren, I failed you. I pray you hurry with those reinforcements you promised. Perfect. That's kind of what I wanted, so Eric can very easily get to the next level on the next chapter. Is it over? Yes, I see no more enemy soldiers. However, something is bothering me. What is it? I noticed it during the fighting. Our opponents, they were soldiers of Kalen. I even recognized some of those we fought. I trained with many of them. And yet they attacked us without hesitation. Well, Kent, I didn't put you in the lineup, so that's probably my bad. Maybe if they'd seen you. They're black-hearted traitors who joined Lord Lundgren. Good riddance, I say. It also means less resistance at the castle. I hope you're right. I'm just glad Nils and Ninian were with us. If that first shot had hit me, I might not have survived. We are honored to have served you well. We won't let you down. I know, I'm relying on you. And what's this? You dealt with the ballista too? Nicely done. Matthew, where were you during all this? I went to the village to sniff about for information. I got some interesting news for my trouble too. Well, let's hear it. First, about Marquess Kalen's illness. He really is unwell. He's been abed for nigh on 3 months. Oh no. Grandfather. I heard an interesting rumor about his condition, though. The people believe that someone's been poisoning the Marquess. He's being poisoned? And this someone? Well, everyone's too afraid to mention a name. However, they say that, as soon as the Marquess took ill, a certain noble took control of the castle as though it were his own. I fed a hungry innkeeper some coin, and he fed me a name. The Marquess of Caelin's own brother, Lord Lundgren. How can this be? How can they allow him to get away with this? The villagers know he's the one poisoning my grandfather, and yet no one raises a hand against him? Why? They are afraid, and they lack proof. The whisperings of the common people means nothing. Well, that's the truth of it. And the Marquess's loyal retainers, who might have lent credence to these rumors, there is no sign. Are you saying they've been silenced? No, that's a fair assumption. This is beyond believing. The worst news is yet to come. What? There's more? An impostor appeared, claiming to be the Marquess's granddaughter. At least, that's the story Lundgren's telling to all who will listen. What does that mean? It means that people are waiting for two traitorous knights and a base-born child to appear and lay claim to Castle Caelin. But that... it can't be. Traitors? Us? Ridiculous. He says, I'm an imposter? Don't you have anything that proves your lineage? When my mother joined the Lorca, she brought nothing of Lycia with her. Milady? Marquess Arafin himself remarked at your resemblance to Lady Madeline. Your face is your proof. They'll say we found a look-alike somewhere. We're seen as betrayers of our knightly vows. Our words mean nothing. No, our only hope is to see Marquess Caelin himself. We must hurry. If not, my grandfather... I must see him, with my last breath if need be. But we must formulate some manner of plan. Even if we set out for the castle, the troops patrolling the area will cause no end of problems. You have been branded as oath-breakers, after all. I've got it! Eliwood! He seems sympathetic to our plight. He should still be in Cathalin. If we can talk to him, he might help us. Of course! A sound idea. Let's hurry. Yes, back to Cathalin. There's a Cathalay. I don't know. I'm bad at words. English is dumb. Lynn and her friends have been branded as traitors, pretenders to the throne. Lundgren has sent word to Caelin's neighbors, warning them of Lynn's approach. He calls for reinforcements to put an end to the imposters. If the other realms of Lycia choose to act, Lynn will never reach Caelin alive. Lynn places her faith in Eliwood and waits. Chapter 9, A Grim Reunion. And we're in the village. I've received word from Caelin's neighbors. Laos, Tuscana, Cathalay, Tanya, and Santaruz. They will not interfere in Caelin's affairs. This they have promised. Eliwood, I don't know how to thank you. All I've done is convince them to remain neutral in this dispute. However, this means I cannot aid you in any way either. Will you be alright? I will win. I have to. It's the only way that I can help my grandfather. I understand. Although I cannot help you directly as a friend, I pray for your success. Thank you. I won't waste the opportunity you've given me. Alright everyone, let's get going. This weather is turning foul. It looks like a fog is rolling in. This is no good. If the fog thickens, we'll be blind in battle. Son of a bitch, we're gonna have a fog of war map, aren't we? Oh, I know they're gonna have them. This is an intelligent systems game. I hate fog of war so much. We'll be blind in battle. It would be difficult to fight what we cannot see. We can't let it delay us, though. Let us press on. We must get closer to the castle. What's the best route? Let me think. Our best path is to the south. However, that runs through General General Eagler's estate. It looks like we still have one final obstacle to pass. Alright. Whew, that was a lot of story there. I don't remember, like, this stuff at all. I remembered vaguely that Eliwood came in to help Lynn, but I did not remember it was because Lundgren was trying to get outside lords to come help him, and that he spread the rumor that Lynn is an imposter, to falsify her claim to the title. It's kind of cool. I mean, it's not it's not Game of Thrones, right? It's not the most complicated thing in the world, but it's good. You know, it's simple, straightforward, easy to understand. There's good guys and bad guys, and it all kind of makes sense to me so far. Like, there's nothing that I'm staring at and going, this is like a plot hole, or this is something that, like, I don't believe human beings would act this way, right? Everything is kind of lining up, and that's a nice feeling. You love to see it. So I like Lundgren's strategy of trying to, right, like, he's seeing that Lynn and her allies are getting closer and closer to Kaelin, and so he's sending troops to try to stop her, but he's also playing the political game in case she gets all the way through, so that when she shows up, he can still, you know, say this is a nobody, off with her head. It makes sense. It's cool. So, I'm not happy if this is going to be a Fog of War map, though. I've been playing another Intelligent Systems game, Advance Wars, in my off time. I have the remake, because this is all on my Switch. And every time there's a Fog of War map in there, I'm like, my drive to continue playing the game just disappears, like, entirely. Oh, these maps are so... I just don't enjoy them. They're not for me. They make sense from why they put them in there. They make you play the game more strategically or with a different strategy. I just don't find them very fun. Well, it seems like we've kind of settled into our starting lineup here. I mean, we could put... Okay, I was going to say we could put Wrath into the rotation, but he's still, like, I think he's still the Jagan. He's the pre-promote, so I think we just aren't going to use him at all. And that maybe that'll come back to bite me, but what I should be doing is giving his short bow to Will. Can Will use that? Yes, I'm sure Will has a rank D bow. And Kent kinda is just, unfortunately, he's been sidelined. Sorry, hydrating. I want both Eric and Lucius in the rotation. The magic users are really important against, because we mostly see physical units from the enemies, and so I can't. Those would be... I would probably want to swap one of those out if I was going to put Kent back in, just because then we're doubling on magic duty, but if it's double with cavalry units or double with magic users, I want the magic users more. And then everyone else plays a distinct role. Will's our physical ranged, Florina's our flyer, Lynn's our lord and we can't swap her out, Dorcas is a fighter, he's I think our only unit that can use axes. Plus he has a hand axe, which makes him ranged physical too when he needs to be. Nils is our dancer. I know he plays an instrument, but I just always call these refresher units dancers. Sarah's our healer, Matthew's our thief, so... yeah, I think going forward, Kent is just out of the picture, unfortunately. I like Kent, I like his character. I think I poked some fun at Sane and Kent early on, just because they have that generic. Kent's the serious one, Sane's the less serious one, and doesn't always act like a proper knight, but he has a big heart. But I still like them both. I like their characters for what they are. So, Wrath, give your bow to Will. Does anyone need that sword? I guess we could trade that, trade Sane's 9 sword out. Just because. I really hope that there's a place that I can purchase tomes for Eric and Lucius. Because we really need that. Yeah, everyone else is pretty good. Oh, shoot. No, I need to give a sword to Matthew. So we'll give him the 9 sword. And Kent, you give him the 20, the full sword. Okay, and I think that will do it for inventory management, because no, we'll give your extra vulnerary charge to Dorcas. There we go. Okay, check the map. Alright, so village straight up. There must be reinforcements that come out of this fortress at some point. Florina will need to get up there. Ooh, who's this guy? A Myrmidon. I don't think we've run into these guys yet. It's only level 2, but these guys are... It's been a hot minute since I've played like Shadow Dragon, but these guys I think turn into like the dodge tanks, where they're not super heavily armored, but they're fast. Ooh, is that a paladin? That's a paladin. All right, so a promoted unit for the boss. Hand axe and javelin. Okay. So he can attack from range. So that'll be tricky. And we've got just a normal merc down here and some soldiers. And more fortresses down here to the south where probably reinforcements are going to come out of. Alright. So let's set up our formation. Who do I want to visit the village? Well, I'll tell you what. I want Sane down here so he can get across the bridge first. Nils, stay down there with him. Sarah, you also go with... Matthew, where are you at? I want you to level up on this map somehow, so you stick close to Sane and see if you can sneak in some kills there. Britt! Hello! Welcome in. Battlefields have been good today. No one's died. No one's died tonight, though. Will got pretty close. I had him in a ballista and didn't see that an axe unit could come and just smack him, so we had a little bit of a scare, but otherwise we're progressing smoothly and having a lot of fun. How's your night going? Okay, back to... How is Kent? Does he live? He does live. He has unfortunately been sidelined in my army. I was just talking about this, that all the units kind of serve a role. So there's 2 magic users with Eric and Lucius, and then there's Sane and Kent. and one of them has to sit out alongside Wrath, who I'm not using. Kent is a great boy, but I've been using Sane. I don't know if the level ups are randomized in this, but Sane has had 1 point higher in defense, and he's kind of been my tank in this playthrough. Well, the good news is he's safe. Kent won't be dying while he's sitting at the back watching all of us charge into battle. I mean, I could rotate him in, I suppose. I could put Sane out and put Kent in. Where's he at stat-wise? I mean, 99836. And Sane. Wow. Really, level ups aren't completely random, but certain characters are more likely to get certain stats, more likely to get speed and attack, while more likely to get defense and resistance. Yeah, the growth rates. I kind of have a rough understanding that they're going on in the background, but this is it's my first time playing this game. I've played some other Fire Emblems like Shadow Dragon, Three Houses, and Engage. So I haven't really looked up unit growths to kind of see who's good. I'm just kind of enjoying and using the characters that I like. But unfortunately, I only get 10 deployment slots, so I have to choose between Kent and Sane. Sane is the first, Kent is the latter. Interesting. I mean, so, because when I made the choice on which of them I was going to use, Sane and Kent were both level 5, and Sane had 7 defense, and Kent had 6. Right, and so you can see Kent's at level 5, and maybe if I leveled him up to 7, where Sane's at, his defense would be higher. So I could throw him in. We could see how that works. Thinking I might actually try that. That sounds kind of fun. We'll let Sane take a rest, and we can try out Kent. It's just bad luck, but in the long run, Kent will get up to 12 points more defensive. Dang, so his growth is significantly better than Sane's. Alright, we'll put Kent in for this one, and we'll try to feed him kills and get him to level up. And if he gets a defensive point, I'll rotate him in permanently for the rest of this, because I know that Lynn's story is probably coming to a close here pretty soon. But if I get him to 7 on this map, and he doesn't pass Sane in defense, then I'm putting Sane back in. Sound good? Alright, so if we're going to do that, I'm going to trade some of Sane's stuff to Kent. So Kent, take the sword, take the armor slate, and take the Vulnerary. Good. The most thing is Kent takes the most work early game, but in return is the best promoted out of the two. Okay, so later on in the game, they'll come back to the army, and after you level him to 20, promote, and then level up his promote class, he's the better unit. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, we'll give Kent some love then. We'll use him on this map. Back here. So, yep, Kent down here is good. I'm going to send the support team with him. We'll send Which of the magic users should I... Yes, that's how that works. Okay, got it. Thank you for the tip, Britt. I do appreciate that. Like I said, first time playing the game, so there's lots I don't know. I don't know which units have the best growth and will be best in the long run. So, I'm trying to decide if I want one of the magic users to move up, kind of with this front half. Eric, we'll put Lucius up there since he's further away from level 6. And I want Matthew to maybe get some kills too, because he was gone for the last chapter, so he's at level 4. I think everyone else is at 5 except for the healer and Nils, Sarah and Nils. I also just like his character more personally, although I was the person who used every single horse rider and benched anyone and everyone else that I could. Like, I did not use my first 2 magic users at all. I think one was level 10 unpromoted and the other was level 7. Oof. I mean, good job on getting through it. I don't know. I would imagine you probably ran into some issues without using the magic users at all. Although, I mean, you do get weapons like Armor Slayer and whatnot that can come in and deal with those high defense units. And that's the thing. I benched Wrath because I figured he's the Jagan, right? He's the high level pre-promote early on that will just suck up XP. But like in terms of character and like design, I think the Horse Archer is like the second coolest unit on the field. The only unit I like more is the Pegasus Knight. I really like flyers. But I really like how Wrath, you know, kind of like saves Lynn thinking that she's, you know, one of his people, and then grows to see that his lord is racist and leaves him to join Lynn. I like that story. So Wrath is cool too. Honestly, I like all the characters, I think, so far, but I think we're just going to start with this formation. You went deathless, so it's possible? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm certainly trying to get through the game without losing anyone, but I'm trying to do this Ironman style. I'm not going to, like, full reset the game if my Lord unit dies. I'll just restart the chapter, but if anyone expendable dies, we're just going to soldier onwards, so I'm going to try to get there without anyone dying. Okay, we're going to start the chapter. It is hard. Yeah, I fully expect it to be, especially in some of the later maps. The training wheels feel like they're coming off right now, but these early Lynn chapters, you can tell that it's like the first Fire Emblem in America. Victory comes at a price. I noted, we'll try to make sure that price is as low as we can get it. But, yeah, bloodshed, it's never easy, definitely. Even when you expect it on the battlefield, it's rough. Kaz, put me in the lead, please. Surely you know that we, thieves, if you must, can see through fog. I did not know that, actually. Follow me, everyone. Well, dang. Oh! Hello. So you've come. Ah! You're Lord Wallace. Kent, who is this? He used to be the commander of the Knights of Kalen. Aren't you supposed to be retired? I heard you were sowing fields now. I am, and I was. Then I received orders from Lord Lundgren. I was told to capture an imposter and a pair of rogue knights. This is the last easy chapter. It will have one kind of tutorial bit, and then it's training wheels off the levels. Still be a bit easier later on. Not to spoil too much later, you're going to be fighting over 50 enemy units per level. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't consider that really a spoiler. So that you're good on that. Thank you for not spoiling anything. Since this is a first-time playthrough, I appreciate that. But yeah, 50 enemies. That's why I have animations on still, but I'll probably keep them on. But if we get to those 50 enemy unit levels, we might consider turning the animations off just so that we're not here for 5 hours on one map. But we'll deal with that when we get to it. Lord Wallace, surely you don't believe us to be oathbreakers, do you? Bring me the girl that claims to be Lady Madeline's child. What are your intentions? Well, if I don't like what I see, I will take her. We will prevent you. You? Prevent me? You must be. Enough. I'm right here. I am Lindis. I'll understand if you don't believe me. But I've had enough of you and your foolish posturing. Such beautiful eyes. Pardon? I've been a knight for 30 years, and there's one thing I learned. A person with eyes as bright and true as yours is no deceiver. This Wallace guy was a soldier and not a spy master, huh? I just look you in the eye and I know you're innocent. Well, Lindis is innocent, but, I mean... some people are really good liars out there, man. A person with eyes and bright and true as yours is no deceiver. Ha 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 ha! Ah, yes, I like you, girl. Why, I believe I'll even join your little band of mercenaries. Are you serious? This old bull's... Oh, I accidentally pressed the dialogue. I'll never know what he said. I would never allow a usurper on the throne. Let's march. Lord Wallace. He hasn't changed at all. Well, I like him. He's honest. That he is. He deserves our respect. Oh, I'd planned on living out my days in peace on my farm. Oh well. It looks as though it's time to take up arms once more. Kaz, you're the tactician of this group, correct? What are my orders? Alright, here we go. So the Fog of War hasn't rolled in yet. It'll come in later. Where do you go? So let's put... Whoop! Training wheels are on. Yep. He said this old pledge to Kaylin before, and I will serve her yet again. Yeah, he seems like a very honorable man. You know, that I like that type of character, right? The old man who's done his work, but it's one more time he's got to get involved because it's the honorable thing to do. Yeah, he's cool. Kaz, let Wallace show you his might. Give me an order. Alright, so... need to move you first. Ha ha ha! So you've noticed my knight crest, have you? Oh, we're gonna learn about promotions here. I get it. Alright. You've eyes like an eagle, my friend. Once I've used the crest, I'll be even stronger. A terrifying thought, isn't it? Ha 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 ha! What are you waiting for? Order me to use the knight crest. Alright. Use this on a worthy cavalier or knight. Alright, so the promotion items are different for the classes. That's good to know. Fire Emblem does that type of character well in almost all of its games. Yeah, I've played some games in the franchise. I've not played all of them. So there's certainly... I missed the whole 3DS era. Like, all those games, and I've heard that they're so good. But when Fire Emblem writing hits, it hits, man. So, yeah, it's exciting to have a guy like this on the team. Alright, let's use the Knight Crest as the tutorial demands. Whoop. Oh, yeah, look at that armor. That's badass. Whew. So he's easily the strongest dude on the team now. And he can use axes now. Ha ha ha! Look, a giant walks among you. My defense is impenetrable. Come, break your weapons against me. Well, I mean, I could send you out there first, but then I'd have to use Nils to dance for you and just, ugh. Alright. First up, we'll send Dorcas to visit this village. Hey you, do you have any torches? What, you don't? There's a thick fog rolling in and you have no torches? Wandering about without a torch is... well, it's ridiculous. Here, take one of mine. Use this when it's foggy and you can see a bit better. No need for thanks. I know all about you and your comrades. We all, well... not one of us believes what Lord Lundgren is saying about you. We all want to help the Marquess and his rightful heir. Good luck. Thanks, man. Oh no, I'm stupid! I shouldn't have sent Dorcas. His inventory's full. Get rid of this vulnerary, I guess. Okay. Well, let's see what's up here. Probably only want to send... well, I wonder if reinforcements will come out of this fortress. Let's just send Eric and Florina up north. Because they can loop around to this house and deal with this Myrmidon. And plus, Florina, I can just camp her out on here. Yeah, and then we'll have the rest of the team move south. Oh, I'm tempted to throw Wallace in because I know he's going to be just a beast. So let's just have Nils play for him so that he can move again. Hey, Nils levels up. Ding, 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 ding. I don't know if any of those stats do Nils any good other than the HP, but we'll take it. Alright, Wallace, you move up here. And Sarah, you move over here and heal him, since he gained 4 HP from that class up. Ah, so close. Okay, next time Sarah heals, she'll level up. And then Matthew asked to be sent first. You can go there. Luck is good for dodging. Got it. Yeah, right, okay. Does luck also affect crit? Because I think skill is the hit rate, right? So... right, luck must... yeah, luck must do dodge and crit both, right? Would be my guess. We'll send you out to draw that guy out. Kent, you come in, and we'll maybe try to give Kent this kill because we want to level him up 1 or 2 times and see how the stats shake out. Alright. Yep, there's the reinforcements on those fortresses. Oh man, Matthew doesn't even double. That's kind of rough. Alright, here they come. And I bet you here comes the fog. No, I get another turn with visibility. Oh. Best news I've had all day. It's determined by both. Okay. Gotcha, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm going to take a sip of water here. Alright. Well, we're going to have to move Matthew out of the way. Which is fine. Kent, what do you do to this man? Sword does 9. Lance does 12. So who can we get to hit him? Will, what would you theoretically do? You'd hit him for 8. Probably wouldn't crit. So we're not going to use the short bow, because then you have a better chance to crit. So probably send Will up there to do that. What can you do? Are you dangerous? No, you're a scrub. So we'll let Lynn stay there. Make sure, yeah, don't waste the Lance Reaver on him. Get your iron sword back. And you can stay there. Will, you come up here. And you can attack him. Bam. And then Kent, you come up and finish him off. Alright. Just like we drew it up. Britt, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that, man. welcome to the streams. I don't know if you were here when I was talking, but like this is my 3rd ever stream on Twitch. So I'm still like brand new, kind of got some nerves and stuff. So thanks for joining the stream tonight, man. It's been great talking to you. All right. So he will be able to move off of it. I have to respect a fellow technician. Indeed. We've got to stick together. being a tactician, definitely a rare trade, as they've said in this game. So we've got to stick together and share our wisdom. Okay, how far can you come out? You can come out there. You can come out there. So I could send Wallace out, and I think he would hit. Both those guys would attack him, right? So you keep the Iron Lance equipped, and let's draw them out. Hopefully, he doesn't kill them in one shot, so that we can get Kent some more experience. Sarah, you come over here and just heal up Matthew, and that will level up Sarah. Alright, here we go. HP and magic. I mean, you take it, right? I'd like her to get defense and resistance, but those are low growths on healers typically, so take what you can get. Well, in fact, let's send Nils up, and he can, yeah, play for Kent. And then Kent, you come down here and equip your sword, and maybe you'll get attacked instead. Lucius, you just move up here. When Sarah promotes, she can attack, but that's a long time coming. Yeah, my first Fire Emblem game was Shadow Dragon, the remake on the DS, and I remember I didn't understand that you have to like overuse your healers early on to level them up, because it's important for later once you promote them so that they have those stat bumps from early on. So just gotta spam the healing for a long time before she gets access to presumably like light magic. She'll promote to a priest or priestess or something. I don't know what it is in this game, but okay. Ooh, we could maybe get Dorcas to draw out the attack. Let's see if we can. Make sure you have your Iron Axe equipped. And then, Eric, let's see if you can deal with these people. You can, so just kill him. Level up. Level 6. Magic, defense, resistance. I'm happy with that. You can always ask for more, but getting that magic bump on your mage, it's good. It's good. Happy with it. Now, what do I want to do with Florina? You're level 5, so we could do with getting you a kill here. A kill or two, and maybe trying to get you to level up as well. But if I take you off this fortress, there's going to be reinforcements coming out of it. Ah, who cares? They're not too strong. How does this shake out? That's fine. And then probably that will draw the enemy cavalry unit up to her as well, but that should be okay, I think. Because the Myrmidon barely damages her. Mighty, and has a there's a third chance that he'll miss. So it's unlikely that cavalry can hit her for 18, I think. Well, unless he does like 9 in doubles, but I think we're okay. So we'll do this. Oof, ow. Alright, reinforcements continue to pour out. This man throws himself upon Florina's lance. Alright, yep, he went for Dorcas. Ooh, nice dodge, Dorcas. Yep, and that's why we put Kent there, so Kent should be able to handle this guy pretty well. Although that enemy is on mountain, and he gets a pretty good avoidance buff, huh? Alright, so he does 7, and we do 7. And we double him, so we'll kill him next turn, and that will get Florina to the next level. Oh, but there's oh no, there's an archer! No! Oh no! It's our first death! I didn't see the arch. I didn't scroll over to that side of the map. I didn't notice there was an archer. Oh no! Florina screams in pain as the arrows rain down on her and her Pegasi. Florina! Lynn, I'm sorry. I can't go on. Kaz, take care of her. Oh, alright. We're still in tutorial land. I thought she was dead. But I'm guessing this means she's just done for the rest of Lynn's story. Still brutal. Take care of her. Get her to safety. I'm sorry. Ah, son of a bitch, I'm stupid. Gah! And the fog rolls in now. It's all falling apart. Where were you when disaster struck? Chapter 9. Or is this chapter 10? I don't remember, but it's fallen apart. That hurts. That hurts. Kaz, the fog's rolling in. We can't hit an enemy we can't see, so keep your eyes open, everyone. Oh, shit. Okay, Eric can still see him. So you go ahead and continue. It's just the meat grinder up here with Eric. Great tactician never breaks and keeps moving. If you really need, you can retreat and have him clean up the level. Nope, we're gonna push on. That's what I've said I want to do with this playthrough. Is if I screw up and get someone killed, then I'm just gonna have to deal with it. So It's war. War is awful. It's brutal. People die, and we just have to keep moving. The world doesn't stop turning. So, for story purposes, obviously, it looks like Florina is still alive. But for purposes of our army, we will have to soldier on without her. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I feel like uncomfortable now too with the fog after that mistake. Dorcas, you have the torch, right? You come over here, and Nils, you play for him. Sorry, text-to-speech isn't working. Keep it together. Wallace can clean up if you need him to. Yep. No worries, man. I think I understood what you were saying, so... But yeah, Wallace, I'm assuming, can body anything on this map, because the whole point of this is to, like, show you promotions and how powerful promoted units are. Dorcas, come up here and use the torch. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. But there's cavalry and an archer up here, and that archer, we will avenge our flyer, okay? Before we kill the boss and end this map, we will avenge her. Lynn, honestly, Lynn, you might just be our rear guard here, because if these guys are just going to keep swarming down, and, like, you've got... Well, they do hit kind of hard, but they probably won't hit. Let's keep you back here for now. And if things start to get dicey, we'll move her out of there and have someone else come back to help her. But she's got the weapons triangle advantage. Let's see. So we should back off a little bit here. Wallace, you come here. Kent, you come here. Just to draw these guys out so that they don't have that 40 avoidance and 2 defense buff from the peaks, because we can still fight them, but it's just not good strategy. Yeah, so you come up here, I guess. This is just shuffling units around for no reason, I guess, but we'll end it there. Okay, they're still sending out spear soldiers up there. Alright, and Kent gets the kill here, which is good. Alright, let's find out. Skill and speed. Nice dodges, though. That speed and skill. Oh no, luck effects. Oh, and he doubles because he got that speed. That's great. Doesn't get a lot of experience for killing these guys, though. But all right, here they come. Show me the archer. Show me that man. Good stats, but not what we need. Yeah, not quite what we're looking for, but. We'll give him another chance to level up, and because all he needs is 1 defense, and then he's matched Sane in that regard. And I think Kent is better on a couple of the other stats. So if he can just be good on the defensive front, then he easily will step in for Sane, I think. Okay. Lynn, you fall back just a little bit, because this man can come chase us. It looks like maybe the reinforcements are done coming out of the fortress for now. So Eric, you just go ahead and continue the meat grinder up here. Okay. Next up. How do we want to push forward here? Wallace, how much do you hit these guys? Let's just see what you're capable of. 16, 18. Very powerful hits. So Wallace actually, and that's with the lance. The axe. The axe almost one-shots this guy because he doesn't have the disadvantage on the weapons triangle with the lance. And this with the advantage, I mean, he hits for 18 on the cavalry guys. The only reason I'm not gonna swing at this guy to finish him off is because he's low, and I'd like someone else to get the kill experience, but Wallace, go ahead and smack this guy and leave him on death's door. Yo! He has it on a fucking, like, hook shot chain? That's the most badass axe I've ever seen. Holy shit. Okay. Kent. You come up here, because you and Wallace are kind of forming our defensive front at this gap between the mountains. So, switch to your lance so you don't have disadvantage against these cavalry units. You'll have disadvantage against that axe guy up there, but I trust in you, Kent. Alright, let's finish this guy. Good, good, good. Happy with all this. Who do we want to finish this man? Will's at level 5. Lynn's at level 6, and she's kind of dealing with the backside of things. We want Matthew to get this kill, because he's level 4. Yes! That was enough to level him. Alright. Come on. Luck and res. Not a great level up. Oh, he's got really good vision, though. He has better vision than the torch. Britt's just like a disappointed father. Matthew. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Expected better. Okay, we'll come up here. Lucius, you can come down here. Wait, can you can go here. So let's put Dorcas here because he's got the axe and has weapons advantage on the cavalry unit. And then Sarah, you come up here. Oh, what the heck. Nils, play for Lynn. They're good at five. Yeah, Matthew did say that at the beginning. I just didn't think it would be better vision than the torch. So super happy I brought him down here with the main group instead of going up north, because he's way more valuable down here so we can see what's coming at our line here. Lynn, you can come over here, and Nils, no one should be able to hit Nils, and he can join the party on the next turn. Alright, so they sent in the axe guy first. We expected that. Kent doubles and kills anyway, because he's a badass who doesn't care. No, they're still sending out the meat grinder up there. Ooh, that hit's kind of rough, though. Oh, shoot. I don't like that you're doubling suddenly, Kent. Because you're just opening yourself up. Don't let this guy kill you. Okay, there better not be someone... If that archer comes out of nowhere and snipes Kent... No, the archer came out to attack Urk. I think that's okay. Because Eric will probably... Yeah, he'll double and kill the archer, and then he can still double and kill the soldiers coming through the meat grinder up there. Kent, we need to get you healed, buddy. That was a rough round. I mean, he did great. He killed all 3 of them. But, oh, that's more dicey than I expected it was going to be. Okay. How are we going to handle this? We can start by Eric killing this man. Listen, if you're just going to keep sending soldiers down here, Eric will stay here and kill them all until his tome breaks. It's just free experience for him. Alright, let's put Wallace up here. We're going to just start inching forward a little bit. Matthew, you come over here. Alright, so we see the boss men. Right, and I remember he has 2 ranged weapons. So we're going to have to be mindful. Oh shoot, I didn't get anyone up here though. I'm sure this house isn't that relevant, but I still feel like I should visit it if I can. Just in case they, like, give me 1,000 gold or something. Are there still reinforcements churning up here? I don't know. Let's move Kent here, because there's no one here. And Sarah, you come heal him, because he needs it badly. Nice. Alright. And she can start the next round by topping him off. Will you tentatively come up here? Lucius, you can come here. Lynn, come here. Nil, come here. Play for Lynn so that you can get your 10 XP. Then I guess we just pop Lynn there. Okay. Another archer? Where are they coming from? Nice dodge, Eric. Man, this is... I'm not good at Fog of War maps, because... I just don't keep... Because I'm like, Eric can stay up here, he's fine. It's probably really risky to leave him up here alone, because there's... this fortress, and probably this fortress too, that could all be sending reinforcements at him. It's just a little freaky. So let's move him away from the meat grinder, just to be safe. Lynn, can you murder this man? Not quite with that. I bet you could with your Manikati. Go ahead and do that. Got the dodge. We got the crit animation. So cool. Right, and then Nils, you just come play for her so she can move back up to the party. Just come back here, I guess. Sarah, go ahead and finish healing Kent. And she's fully used up her first staff. So good, we're using her a lot. Will come up here, give us a little more vision, which thankfully is still out of range of that guy. Ooh. I guess it's a little bit of a gamble. I am assuming the bosses don't move, but like one of these times the boss is gonna move and someone's gonna die because I'm a moron. Let's just start moving everyone through this forest. Because I'd like to get someone up there. Who should we send? I don't want to send Wallace. He's too strong, I think. Could send Kent. He's fast. Could send Dorcas. Let's... Matthew, you come here. We'll send Kent, because he can move further than all these guys. And then Dorcas, you come... Well, let's... Oh, I can't check the range. You come here and use the torch. Good, you're just out of range. I mean, you're still in range of the boss if he's gonna move, but assuming he won't. Mills, play for Lynn. I could send Lynn in there with her Lance Reaver to bait this guy out. Oh. Yeah, let's try that. Lynn, you bait him out. And then they'll be super surprised. Eric. Shoot! That's what I was afraid of! Oh, I'm really regretting the decision to send Florina and Eric north at the start of this map, because I might have just gotten both of them killed. Alright, good dodge, Eric. Shit. That man dodged too. This is not great. Not at all what I want. And the hit rate's just not good. What's going on? But I don't want to flee back north with him because there might be jokers from up here coming down. Son of a bitch. That's the only thing I can do is do this. And then hopefully get another dodge and he'll kill him next round. Oh. And this guy was too spit. So if we moved Lynn like here, it would probably bait out that other soldier. But here probably better for that. Because he can for sure run up here and she's got a Lance Reaver to finish him off quick. Wallace, you come down. Dorcas, get ready to come up behind him. Matthew, you come down for vision. Where can you go? Okay, so Will, you come here. Lucius, go ahead and just come here so you're not in the forest. Sarah, is there anyone we can send Sarah to heal? Yes, Sarah can heal Nils. So Nils, you come play for Matthew to get your 10 XP. And then Sarah, you come down and heal. Nils. It's like a little bit of XP farming, but I don't really consider this like degenerate grinding, as Excelblum would say. Okay, I think we end it there, and I'm gonna hold our breath that that Eric doesn't die. So the bait out worked. Ooh, and Lynn got a crit. Just annihilating that man. Moment of truth. He dodges. And he kills. Okay. Whew. And he's 1 point away from a level. And his tome is about to break. Eric hanging on by a thread. Okay, I think we maybe have killed all the other enemies on the map. Because it's playing the Walk to Victory music. So I think it's just the boss left. So maybe I can unclench my butthole a little bit. The forces of Kalen are led by General Eagler. He's an honest man who has always treated us well. A good general. He must be aware of Lundgren's evil plans to seize control of Kalen. I can only believe Lundgren's holding someone dear to him as hostage. It's so sad, but there's nothing anyone can do. Why must so many innocents get hurt in the foolish games of nobles? Well, damn, that's just depressing. Guess it's the facts of war, though, right? Nobles move their pawns around the board, and the commoners pay for it. Okay. How are we going to deal with you? I'm guessing we need Wallace to come in. So let's move Wallace up to here. And who else? Who do we want to kill you? Because you're a promoted unit, so you'll give good experience. Will, Lucius, Matthew, Nils can't, Dorcas. I want Dorcas to come in and maybe get a hit on this guy. This should be out of range, so we'll move him. Because if Dorcas just does a round of combat and survives, he should get the level. Oops. Will, you can come around to this side, because we might take some pot shots at him. Lucius, you come down here. Nils, you go play for Sarah, so Sarah can go heal Eric. Okay, heal him up. Do I want Matthew involved with anything? Probably not. Excuse me. Lynn, why don't you... I don't really want Lynn involved in the fight with this guy, but her Manikati might be important if we're running into trouble, because it has the high crit rate. So she could be a long shot Hail Mary if things don't go well. Nils. So you could come in and double Lucius if he attacks from here. And that would probably get Lucius killed. Looking at it. It's a coin flip on whether or not Eagler would hit him. But... well, hang on. She just said that he doesn't want to fight. Can Lynn talk to him? No. Can Wallace talk to him? No. So I'm guessing we're just going to feel bad about killing this guy who's probably a decent man, but Lundgren has his wife or child hostage or something. Okay, let's... If we get into it... Oh, Wallace just annihilates this guy. Okay, go ahead and start. Ah, we get unique dialogue, too. Eagler! General Wallace, so you've sided with the girl, too, have you? I fight for Kaelin's honor, not for Lundgren's lies. Ah, is that so? You are... Enough! There's nothing more to be said. I name you traitors all! Come, do your worst! Fools. At the very least, let mine be the blow that finishes you. Oh, he dodges. And, well, wow. These guys are really showcasing what they're capable of. Alright, I'm guessing if Will does this, he just, yeah, Will get picked apart. Dorcas, if you come in with your hand axe. Well, you can live. And then we can pull you out after you get your level. Let's see, because Eagler will not crit, and if he swings at you again, 24. So he can't kill Dorcas no matter what. So let's take this shot. Imposters to the throne! You shall not pass! Shout out to Lord of the Rings. No quarter for traitors! And he misses. And Eagler misses. Woo! Everyone's just missing. No one wants to kill each other. It's a wild bout. Just a desperate duel. People fighting for their lives and no one can land a hit. Sarah, you come up here. Nils, you dance for Sarah so she can get closer to the action in case someone needs healing. Sweet. We'll be able to get Nils another level on this map. Just because we're going another round, and we'll make sure he gets that. Kent, come down and join the fun. Maybe I should try to get Kent the kill, if I can. Well, let's see how this goes. And he got his hand axe out, which hit. Dorcas misses again. Which I just don't love. But we can come in and heal Dorcas so that he can keep taking swings. Because we just need him to connect on one and he'll level up. That's all I really am looking for here. Oh, the hit rate is 40 though. Well, let's keep trying. God! Oof. Kinda sucks. He'll be fine though. Eagler can't kill him. Boy, this is gonna be long. Because people are not... They don't have good hit rates. We finally land a hit on Eagler. And yeah, Eagler's toast. Just because Wallace... His defense is impenetrable. So... Kent, come on down here. Yeah, do you even do anything, Will? No. So all this stuff is kind of pointless. Nils, come down here. Play for Eric. And that gets us a level for Nils. Speed and resistance. I'll take the res, I guess. Any kind of defensive stat, but I don't know if speed does anything for Nils. I guess I don't know what he might promote to, but dancers really... They don't need stats. Eric, if you were to join this party, what would you do? Not much. Alright. I think that we've cleared out the rest of this map. Our whole party is down here. Alright. Time to grind it out. Yep, and he heals because he's on a fortress. Come on, just hit him! Just hit him, Dorcas! Once! We're gonna go 6 rounds of combat! Oh, man. I just want Dorcas to get a level up from this. And I'm feeling like I'm scumming my way through it. Alright, so I think that means Dorcas can stand here. Yeah, we can't attack because if he gets hit, then Dorcas is at risk of dying next round. If we just wait with him, he'll get hit for 14, which will leave him with 1 HP, and we're giving him one last chance to get a connection with this hand axe so that he can level up. If he doesn't get it, I think it puts him at 99 experience. Dorcas can leave. He lost his opportunity. I know it's a low hit chance, but he's had 4 or 5 tries. One of those should have connected. Alright, Wallace, do your thing. Second hit. It's good. And Eagler cannot hurt Wallace. And you wait. Nils, you play. Just because it's free real estate. And we'll end there. Alright, Dorcas. Time to prove your worth. Good moves. Thank you, Britt. Alright. Dorcas, you had your chance. You had 6 or 7 chances there. All you had to do was connect 1, and you didn't. So I have to move you out of range. And Sarah, you can come up and keep healing him, because it's good experience for Sarah. But Dorcas, I am very disappointed in you. I know it wasn't the easiest thing for you to hit, but you really had to hit one of those, man. Alright, Wallace, do your thing. Alright, so that brings him down to 3. So we can start talking about who we're going to bring in maybe for a kill. Because I don't want to feed Wallace this experience. Eric is close. And I think any of these guys would level up. Kind of want to give it to Kent, but he can't get in there. I mean, to give Kent the kill, we would have to put someone here for Eagler to attack. Because if Eagler attacks Wallace, Wallace might kill him in his follow-up attack. And we would have to move Wallace out of the way for Ken to get a hit. So who could we potentially throw out as bait? Will, can you survive? Will could survive. Let's try it. Because I do think if Kent got the kill, that would be good. So let's try that. And let's see, everyone's kind of used up and stuff, so we'll end the turn here. Kind of hoping Eagler would heal to 5. I'm worried to 6. Good dodge, Will. Bad shot, Will. God, none of these ranged attacks are landing. It's a little unfortunate. But that means I can leave Will out there as bait. Alright, Wallace, step to the side here. Kent, can you kill this man? You can if you hit. You can if you hit with the Armor Slayer. Okay, so before we do that, Sarah, heal Dorcas. Oh man, can I get cheeky? I can get a little. We're gonna move Dorcas here. Nils dance for Sarah. And then Sarah come up and heal Dorcas again. Gotta maximize our experience gains while we have the chance. And Sarah gets another level. Level 5. Skill. Man, I feel like we're just getting bad rolls on these level ups, man. Well, what are you gonna do? That's RNG for you. Okay, Kent. Attack with the Armor Slayer. If you miss, it's okay. Because even if Eagler gets a follow-up and then hits you on his turn, it's not enough to kill. Oh, there's unique dialogue too. Awesome. Kent, is that you? General Eagler. We found Lady Lindis on the orders of the Marquess. We've worked so very hard to return her safely to Caelin. And yet you have no proof of the girl's identity. Is that not true? Yes, but... Then our talk is finished. Draw your weapon and come. Let's go! Go. Go quickly. The Marquess. He knows nothing of this. His life is... There's no illness. Only poison. Please. For the Marquess. For all of Caelin. Oh, that's sad. Sad death quote. Fire Emblem's so good at that. Alright, Kent does not get a defense. Sane is better for tanking. At the same level. That's... I guess we're just beating the odds on that, huh? Because I trust you, Britt, about the growth rates. So that's just weird luck. It's streamer's luck, huh? Alright. I think that does everything we need to do on this map. So seize. And finished. That was a brutal map. We had our first loss. Florina. To my carelessness, I put her in range of an archer accidentally. Kent has more attack. That's true. He does have more attack. I think he also has more skill, so his hit rate is better. I guess I don't know about their luck stats. I'll take a look, but yeah, it's just I just can't believe Kent hasn't gotten, because he's been at like 6 defense since like level 3. So it's just a bunch of unlucky levels. Alright. What kind of man was General Eagler? When Sane and I first became knights, he was our captain, our teacher. I think he must have known we were telling the truth. Why did he force the fight? Something must have. Lord Lundgren was exerting some hold on him. Eagler was trying to protect someone, a friend perhaps, or family. ... May Lundgren never know the peaceful embrace of Mother Earth. God damn, Lynn! I care not what others do. I will stop that man. Kaz, the final battle is approaching. Let's go. Florina, are you feeling better? I'm sorry to have worried you. I'm fine. Look, it was nothing. Your left arm. Show it to me. Ow! As I thought, the bone's broken. Oh, I'm sorry. Florina, why would you lie to me? If I can't fight, you'll leave me behind. Oh! That's so sad. I know she's got self-esteem issues, but damn. Florina, it was my carelessness that got you hurt. That's... You're a... You know... You're wounded, you know? That's... You don't get abandoned. We leave no one behind. If someone's wounded, we take them with. If they die, we do our best to recover the body to give it the respects they deserve. We don't leave anyone behind. That's why Florina, I could never leave you behind. What? You don't have to fight anymore. I will protect you myself. I want you by my side when we reach Lycia. Oh, Lynn, thank you! That's interesting. I didn't know that they had dialogue for if you managed to get a unit killed on a map. To kind of like show. I didn't know they had that in this game. Interesting. How are you feeling today, my dear brother? Lundgren. Insane. Yeah, Kent has more attack than Sane. We'll go take a look, because I think Kent has more stats than Sane in, like, most categories now, after those levels, except defense. Which is just funny, because that's the one we were talking about. Lundgren, you fiend. Your granddaughter is dead by now, and soon you will join her. Lindis, why did this happen? I only wanted to see her once. Have you lost all hope? Has your life lost all meaning? Then hurry up and die, you miserable old dotard. Dotard. Aw, man. Is this a translation or a ESRB thing? Did they have bastard in the original script? You miserable old bastard. And someone told them, nah, not in this game. Too young of an audience. Because, as we all know, war, death, and all that fun stuff, okay for all ages. But naughty language, no. Not okay. Not okay for anyone under 18. Then hurry up and die, you miserable old dotard. You and your precious granddaughter are in my way. I curse your name. I despise you, my worthless wretch of a brother. Damn, dude. Chill out. I've said this on a previous stream, but I love the story, the setup, the lore, all of it so far. The only criticism I have is Lundgren. Everyone knows you're poisoning your brother. He said at one point, like, dump the poison down his throat while you hold him down or something. And it's like, why don't you just slit his throat at this point? Everyone knows it's an assassination. You're not really, like, being subtle about it. At this point, by continuing the poisoning route, all you're doing is increasing the risk that something will go wrong somehow. So, I don't know. But I guess we'll find, because I'm guessing this is the next chapter, because Lynn just told us the final battle. So, General Eagler has been defeated. Lynn and her band draw ever nearer to Castle Kalen. Within the castle walls, Lynn's bitter enemy Lundgren awaits. A man who would kill his own kin for a throne. He is the source of all her troubles. He must be stopped. Let's go, Lynn. Too much blood has been shed over this petty dispute over a lordship. Remember, things can always get worse. Yes, the number one rule of life as a whole. No matter how bad things are, they can get worse. Lady Lindis, you should be able to see Castle Kalen once we pass these mountains. Grandfather, I'll be with you soon. Everything rests on this next battle. Lundgren will not be receiving the reinforcements he expected. He'll move against us with everything he has soon. Let him come. Let them all come. I will not be turned away. I will see my grandfather. I've come too far to let anyone stand in my way. This is it, Kaz. This is our final test. My friends, for one last time, lend me your strength. All right, the final battle for Lynn's story. We can bring everyone because because I managed to get Florina killed or seriously injured, not killed, I guess, but so we'll have our whole cast of characters for this battle. So that means I have to give the short bow back to Wrath because I gave that to Will in case he needed it. But if Wrath is going to be on the battlefield, I don't want him weaponless. Alright, let's see what else we have going on in terms of inventory. Lynn's inventory is stacked, which is good. If she falls, we lose, so I want her to have everything she needs. Dorcas is still good. Why don't you give that door key? I don't think we're going to need the door key on this map, so why don't you give it to Wrath? On the off chance that there is a door to unlock, Wrath is on horseback, so I'd rather have him with the door key, because he can get there fast if needs be. Otherwise, Dorcas, your inventory is fine. Nils, your inventory is fine. Sarah, I'd like to buy you another healing staff, but you're fine. We probably don't need all 23 of those on this 23 of those heals on this map. Eric needs a tome. That fire is gonna break on this map, so I guess we'll look to see if there's a shop or something, because we need it badly. Lucius is low on lightning, but it's probably enough to survive this map. We'll see how many enemies there are, but otherwise his inventory and Eric's inventory is fine. Matthew's got his lockpick and some swords. He's good. Kent has the armor slayer. Let's take a look at his stats. I think he should have it, right? So his strength 10, skill 10, speed 9, luck 9, defense 6. So 10, 10, 9, 4, 6. And sane. So they're matched in strength. Kent outskills Sane by 3. I don't remember. My memory sucks. Okay, so we saw the strength and skill, or the skill comparison. So Kent has 3 more skill. He's way better at hitting. 9, 4, 6. So speed 9, they're matched. Worse luck and worse defense. So it is a mixed bag with these two. I don't have to decide between them anymore since Florina is out, unfortunately. But let's just say they both developed into solid units. They're both very, very helpful in terms of dealing with anything other than mages. And even those, they're good because they can ride in from a distance to strike them down up close. So Wallace, Sane, and Kent are kind of going to be the backbone of this army going in. Wrath's fine. Wallace's inventory is fine. Should I give his vulnerary to someone else? Does anyone else need it? Matthew kind of needs it. Sane kind of needs one. So yes, let's give it to Sane. Because Wallace's defense is just so high since he's promoted, and Sane and Kent I might be sending them out away from the group, and they might not be able to get healing easily. So just in case. Otherwise, we try to use Sarah for all of our healing. All right, let's look at the map. This is looking like maybe our first proper Fire Emblem map. Where we go all the way around, probably deal with reinforcements with here. Are you Black Fang? Not necessarily, you're just a shaman. I was gonna say, it'd be interesting if Black Fang and Lundgren were working together. Maybe we'll find that out. So, game plan seems pretty straightforward. Since we don't have our flyer, we can't send her up here to deal with anything, so everyone's just going to head east over the bridge. We'll clear these guys out and secure the next bridge. We'll check in with the house to see what they have to say. Looping down south, I haven't seen the AI at any point blow up a village, so I don't know if they can do that, or if they're maybe just not doing it during Lynn's chapters or something. But we'll be trying to move quickly with our horsemen, so that we can take out the archer and shaman and get to this village, to get whatever reward is there, and have them hole up so they don't get destroyed. So that's step 2, is dealing with the village. Step 3 will be, I'm assuming we can attack this and knock it over to make a bridge. I'm assuming that's what that is. And then we can rush over here to the vendor and armory and hopefully get Eric a new tome. Maybe Lucius too. Otherwise, I think most of our units are good on stuff. So, and then we'll see this house. Step 4, we'll loop back around to clear out these guys if we haven't baited them out and dealt with them already. I don't feel a need to knock this over to skip them. We'll kill those guys and get experience, and then for the coup de grace, we'll come in as bring our whole force to bear down on these two, and probably whatever reinforcements are popping out of these fortresses. With the whole army, we'll be able to cover them, and finally do battle with Lundgren and put an end to his schemes. Let us meet our enemies with courage and vigor. That's right. We don't back down. Alright, let's figure out how we're going to deploy. Oh! So we could have deployed everyone. Florina could have been a part of this too if I just wasn't an idiot. Oh, makes me so sad. But we move on. Okay, so we'll put Sane and Kent out front, because they're going to be our boys that charge ahead. Paulus, what's your res? Your res is 5. So honestly, he's better for tanking this magic user. So he'll stay out front too. Wrath, I'm going to have you switch places with Will, just because Will has less movement. Otherwise, I don't think I need to screw with this formation too much more. I think we're good. So we're going to save. We're going to back up. And I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break here. I'm going to go get something to drink and use the restroom. I've been streaming for about 3 hours. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, and we'll finish up this chapter tonight. I definitely want to see the end, so I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. And we are ready to... sorry, just getting situated. Okay, we are ready to begin the final battle. Here we go. Alright, we're jumping straight in. So let's have Wrath visit this house. Oh no, if I don't bring in the laundry now. Oh, hello. Are you a soldier? Sounds like a hard life, especially when it rains. Rain must make it difficult for you to move around. I used to ride horses when I was little. Oh, I remember how those horses disliked the rain. It's better to be on foot when it's wet. Nomadic horses are trained on the plain. Oh shoot, I'm sorry. I didn't put the game back up. I had my overlay up. Oops. we run very professional a stream here at SlowguyCaz. I'm just trying to stay on brand. I'm slow with the uptake. That's what I'm doing. Nomadic horses are trained on the plains, so they're better with rain, but, well, rain just seems to make it hard for everyone to get around. The weather around here can change in no time at all. I recommend just staying in one place until the rain clears up. Okay, so we're going to be dealing with weather on this map. That kind of screws with my plan of having the cavalry lead the charge here. Wrath, you can canto over here. Alright. So there isn't anywhere that I can bait out the spearmen without also aggroing the mage. So let's send out Wallace, because he's got better resistance than Kent and Sane. So I think I want to move those two guys up here. Yeah. So you come up here, and you come up here. And now for the rest of you. I guess we just start piling up at the bridge. Nils, you come over and play for Wrath. And Wrath, you come to this forest square. Sarah, you come up here. Lynn, you come up here. And everyone else just come join the party. Alright. Turn one. Oh, okay. Those clouds look bad. It's going to rain soon. Let's go, Kaz. We should press on while we're still able. Interesting. So the mage didn't come out, even though he could have attacked Wallace. Okay. And this archer is moving up. I'm just hoping that this shaman doesn't destroy the village before we get there. But again, I haven't seen that happen yet. So, very possible that won't happen in this in Lynn's story, at least. Can we get anyone to the mage? Wrath can get to the mage. Wrath can kill the mage. How do you do against the archer? Wrath can kill the archer. So if we do this, Wrath will kill the mage and probably that archer on the bridge. So we can do that. Oh, he got a crit. The man's lethal with it. And then everyone else come deal with these guys. We'll move up here and you kill him. Okay, go ahead. Very nice. Alright. Wallace, do you kill this guy outright? You absolutely do. Holy cow. I don't think any of my other units can reach him. Well, we could use Nils to dance someone. Sane, where are you at? You're level 7. Kent's level 7. Kent's a little closer to... So I want to move Kent there. Can Nils get there? Yes. So move Kent here. We'll have Nils. That's Lynn. Excuse me, Nils. Dance for Kent. And we will see if Kent can kill this archer. He can easily. Perfect. Thwack. Alright. Everyone else just start moving up. Did that put... Yeah, okay, so the archer will probably shoot at Wallace since Wallace can't shoot back, but I don't really expect Wallace to take any damage at all, really, from that archer. And it certainly won't be significant damage if he can penetrate that armor. Still not a good enough reason to use the word penetrate. Ugh. Can't believe I said that unironically. Alright. Yep. And yeah, he does nothing. Go, my boy Kent, go. Yes, he's crushing it. Alright, here comes the rain. Alright, let's see how bad the movement... That movement is really restricted. Dang. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this, and then Nils come play for Kent again, and we can see if... Is Kent still restricted to 2 spaces now that he's... Yeah, he is. Damn. Okay. Wrath, just come visit this house. You're here to fight for Lundgren. You're here to fight Lundgren, aren't you? Do you have enough weapons? Lundgren's no ordinary knight, he's a general. Iron weapons lack the edge to penetrate his arm. There it is again. There it is again. If you need something, visit my father's armory. You should go to the shop next door to his too. They've many. We're just gonna restart that. They've many powerful weapons and items you can use against Lundgren. Head south and cross the river. You'll see them. Lundgren's a tricky one. He's destroyed the bridge. There's an old snag next to the river, though. If you knock it over, you should be able to cross. Travel well. You fight for all of us. Okay. Well, that was... The plan was to stop there anyway, but... what is Lundgren's defense? Yeah, that's high. So we will probably have to hit him with Magic Wallace and then Kent with the Armor Slayer. Probably. When we get down there. But we're still a ways off from that, so let's just focus on dealing with this archer. Zane, you just move. Kent, just move. Wallace. No, I don't want Wallace to get that kill. I just don't. Any one of these people can survive this archer, so yeah, we'll deal with it next turn when we can. Boy, Matthew's got an extra square movement. Good for him. Happy that he can move better in the rain than most. Does anyone need healing? I don't think so. Yeah, everyone's still topped off, so Sarah, you just move forward. Lucius, you move forward. Dorkman, you come here. Why don't you... Yeah, make sure your hand axe is equipped just in case. This is fine. Does virtually nothing. Do not worry, good citizen. We have a masterful technician here that will not let you down. Well, I'll do my best, but based on how that last chapter went, let's... I don't want to overhype myself, but yeah, let's try to keep the populace, calm. This is a pretty serious power struggle happening right outside their door. So, look, the clouds are breaking. The rain should stop soon. All right, so rain will end next turn. Kent, please kill this archer and maybe level up. Got him. Level up. Let's go. Speed and luck. It's just unfortunate. Don't really have anything else to say for that. Alright. Wallace, start making your way. Wrath, why don't you come down? No, come down here. Everyone else just keep slugging along through this crappy rainy weather. Okay, none of those. So Lynn can move here safely. Matthew, Sarah. We'll want Sarah to top off Kent on the next turn. And Lucius, you come here. Okay. So there's 3 units. The unluckiest Fire Emblem player to ever be born. I believe that. I do believe that. We'll say that it makes the playthrough interesting. I'm gonna have a very unique experience, unlike most. It'll be interesting to see how that affects the later chapters. Once we're through with Lynn's story. Wallace, come down here and just block the way. Everyone needs to get out of range of that archer. And come over here. Matthew, come over here. Kent, why don't you come here? Just so that the archer doesn't take a pot shot at you if you go on that bridge. Sarah, heal him. You don't understand. For me, my first 2 levels I gave to Kent, I got a level up in defense and strength, both twice in a row. My Kent was probably one of the most powerful things to ever be seen. Meanwhile, you're getting no defense boost. I mean, strength is always good, but Kent really is designed to take... I'm assuming that was the follow-up there is to take punishment and dish it back. Yeah, it's so interesting how RNG shakes out, isn't it? It's one of the things I do really like about the Fire Emblem franchise. I think the growth rates are a really clever way of giving the units personality and also letting them kind of tell their own tank. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, he's usually a tank. That makes sense. Sorry, but I was saying I like how the growth rates, they kind of let the characters make their own story in a way. Because like with this, right, my Kent is going to end up, if he continues this way, he'll be different than the way your Kent was in your playthrough. Which is, I think that's super cool that we can have differing experiences like that in these games. For me, I'll never forget the Shadow Dragon remake on the DS was my first Fire Emblem game, and For me, Abel, one of the cavalry units you start with, it's him and Kane and Jagan are like your starter units, and Abel, for me, just every level up, he got so many stats. By the time we were even at the mid game, I mean, he could roll maps like practically by himself. And so when we get to the end and the credits roll in that game, I guess I won't say exactly what happens, just in case it is a spoiler. But the ending for Abel really meant a lot for me because of how much I used him. And when I go online these days, I don't see Abel listed as one of the better units in that game. So it's just so interesting to me that things can diverge in that way. One of the reasons that I like this franchise a lot. Okay, and we're just focusing on moving everyone up here. This was my first Fire Emblem. I think it was for a lot of people, because this was the first one released in the US, and it was on the Game Boy Advance, which that system did pretty well. I remember seeing it advertised like in Nintendo Power magazines when I was a kid, and I thought it looked really cool. I just never ended up playing it till now. Yeah, I am playing on the Nintendo Switch. Just the original Switch. I'm too broke to get a Switch 2. So, but yeah, playing it through their online service. Eric, you kind of just have to take up the rear, man, because your tome's going to break any day. Dorcas, why don't you move here? And then Nils can play for you, and we can put you on the bridge maybe with your hand axe. When you've completed your run, we should do an arena battle. Oh, cool! Can you do that? Is there multiplayer functionality? Twink! These people are just throwing themselves desperately at Wallace, and nothing can stop the Wallace. Britt, yeah, I would love to do arena battles with you, if that's on the Switch or maybe some other method. When I've finished this game, I think that would be really fun. Okay, how do I want to handle this? Let's have Sane finish off this guy. Wallace, you come down here and see if you can bait out that shaman. Okay, Sane, we're gonna give you a chance. Oof. 76, 71. So there's a slightly better hit chance. Interesting. Go ahead and finish him. Thank you. Did not miss. And then Dorcas, you come up and try to hit this man. Good hit. And that will finally level you up after you missed 6 times in a row on the boss. Wow, that's a really good level for you, though. That's a lot of important stats for a fighter. Okay. We take it. What are you at? Let's maybe have Lucius finish this off. So to do that, Nils, you need to come play for Sane. Yes, if you do an online session with a friend, you can both select Fire Emblem, then hit once you've completed the game, you can do an arena battle. You can battle each other with our separate armies, so your Kent will be like how you have it, and Kent would be different for how it was for me. That's awesome. Yeah, I am absolutely down to try that. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. That's really cool. I would love to have my butt handed to me by you in an arena battle. Because I think you're probably a bit better at these games than me, but but it would be very fun to do some matches. So definitely we'll keep that in mind. Okay. The plan was we're going to bring Sane down here now. We're going to bring Sane over here now. I changed my mind. And then Lucius, you come down here and finish off that archer. Just lightning blast that man out of existence. Okay, so we're past step 1 of clearing this area. We're into step 2. We just need to deal with the shaman, and then probably these 3 jokers are going to start making their way over. So we just need to focus on moving everyone up and being ready to fight them. Lynn, come over here. Will, I guess you're stuck here. Eric, you bring up the rear. Okay. I will say it's a little less fun than the normal gameplay because it's a small arena, so everyone can reach each other immediately. So it's more of who has the better builds, not necessarily as a better tactical mind. But it is still very fun. It has its own unique strategies and complexities. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I guess a Game Boy Advance game trying to do multiplayer, it makes sense that it was probably a smaller component in development. I can't recall if I ever did anything with like a link cable with a Game Boy Advance. I know I did DS multiplayer, like the local multiplayer with one cartridge with some friends and relatives, but I think I missed out on the link cable stuff with the Game Boy Advance. So plus I didn't own this game, so I would have had a hard time playing multiplayer with it back in the day. Okay. So we can bring Sane over here with a sword, and that should bait out the Axemen, and no one else should be able to hit him. Kent, you just got to level 8, so I don't really want you to get this kill, because you probably won't level up again on this map. Matthew, can you do anything to this guy? Yeah, you can mess him up a little bit. Probably won't kill him, though. That guy can't kill you. Alright, Wallace. Oh, he's blocked by the wall. Dang. Oh, I don't like how this ended up. Lynn, can you get down there? Let's maybe have Lynn kill him. Not quite. Manikati will do it. Okay. And here comes the magic. And she dodges. And she gets the crit animation. Could have used the crit on the first one, Lynn, but I'll take it just because I love that animation so much. And her weapon level increased. I think that means she's weapon level B now? Yes. Weapon level B. Solid. Wallace, get up here and warn these villagers. You finally made it here, have you? Such a long way. We're all behind Lady Lindis. All of us. Here, take this. Use it in your battle against Lundgren, please. It's an energy ring. It'll increase your strength and magic power a bit. There are lots of items that augment your abilities. These are hard to come by, so think carefully before you use them. Of course, not using them at all would be a terrible waste as well, right? Items like this might vanish once you've used them. Bear that in mind and use them wisely. Alright, so we've got an energy ring. Who are we going to give that to? It increases magic or strength by 2 points. Is that based on the class that uses it, or is it a coin flip of which one it increases? I wish it described that. My guess is it's based off the class that uses it, right? Surely they wouldn't be like, give this to a non-magic class and give them the 2 magic points. Oh, I don't know who to give that to. Let's take a look at people's stats. Eric's magic is 7. Will's strength is 7. I don't even know why I'm looking at Nils. He can't use that for anything. Lucius's magic is already at 8, so not Lucius. Dorcas' strength at 9. He does not need it. Unless we were going to augment someone that's strong. I suppose that's another... I was thinking I'd use it on someone to shore up their abilities a little, but you could do the other way around, which is just pile on to the strong person. I'm not sure if... Yeah, I mean... I could see it being useful for Sarah, but I don't think that's the best use for it. It would help Matthew. Kent is a powerhouse. I mean, he just is. Sane does match him in strength, but the skill and the speed difference there for Kent just makes him better. So I think Kent is a candidate. I think Matthew is a candidate. What about Lynn? Probably not Lynn, because this is the end of her... This is her last story map, I believe. Because I do like to give the permanent upgrades to the Lord unit, since they're the most important, but... Anyway. Let's give it to Kent. You come down here. Wrath, come shoot at this snag. Come down. Come here. 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 Play for Nils. And Will... Oh, that was a bit of a poor use. I thought he'd be able to move down there. My bad. And then Eric up here. Alright. Sane dodges. Sane hits. Does Sane double? Sane doubles and gets the kill. Nicely done. He dodges. Satan doesn't care about the weapons triangle. He's landing hits. He's making dodges. Ugh. Britt, it looks like maybe you popped away for a bit, but if you're here, I'm sorry. Satan is really looking like the better fighter. Those clouds look bad. It's going to rain soon. Let's go, Kaz. We should press on while we're able. Let's get Lucius the kill. So, Sane, you come down here and hold the line. Oh, Eric's so close to leveling up, though. Oh, he can't even get there. Dorcas, move. Eric, move. Nils, play for Eric. The reason I want to give Eric this is because I'm probably not going to use him the rest of the battle, since his tome is so close to breaking. So this should be... Oh, hey, Nils leveled up. Yo! Defense and res. All that stuff is really good. Survivability for a dancer. So now we'll bring Eric in to finish this guy off, hopefully. Yep. And that'll level him up, and we can just leave him out. Since he was so close to leveling up. Excuse me. Not a great level up, Eric. Skill is nice, but not a great level up. Alright, Sarah, you come down here. Lucius, you keep making your way through. All these guys are locked off at the classic Eric moment. Is that... I don't know. This is my first time playing this game, so I don't know. Is Eric known for being not so great? Welcome in, Sky. Thanks for joining the stream. How's your day going? Matthew, come break this down. Alright, who do we need to send over there? Someone... I mean, Eric and Lucius kind of need to get down there. Wrath, your inventory is kind of low, so let's send you, and if we need to buy weapons for people, we can buy them, and you can travel back up with them. Everyone else, start moving west. We finished step 2 of the plan, which was to secure the village. Now, step 3 is in progress, where we're going to do shopping and stuff. And step 4 is to continue over here. While he's usable, his competition is way too tough for him to keep up. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I was like, Eric's level 7, and he's 2 levels ahead, and Lucius is already outclassing him in that regard, so I believe it. He's living up to his reputation in this playthrough. We had a big conversation earlier in the stream about Sane or Kent, and we gave Kent another chance to level up, and he's got some good stats, but Kent has consistently not leveled up his defense, and Sane is ahead of him by 1 point of defense in this run. It's begun to rain, but the sky looks mostly clear. The rain won't last long. So does that mean it'll only rain for this turn, probably? Lucius, you come in and you can kill this guy. Ah, so close. Alright. Lucius we'll get Lucius a level up here as we kill these cavalry and take the bridge. Sane, you just move up here. And just keep holding the bridge, really. I think that's what I want you to do. He dodges! He does not miss! He's just a terror on the battlefield. They can't hit him, and they can't dodge him. Dorcas, you come here. And then... no one else really needs it, because I wasn't planning on using Eric very much more for this map, because his tome is so close to breaking, plus we just leveled him up, so I'd rather the experience go elsewhere, so we'll just top off Dorcas so that Sarah can get some experience. And then Nils can come down and dance for him. Up, I guess. Uh, let's see what's here first. Ooh, there's a lot of good stuff in here. Shoot. Do you have anything to sell? Nothing really. I guess I'll sell that door key because it doesn't look like we're gonna need it. I kind of want to buy like one of each of these. That would clean me out pretty good though. Let's see. We're gonna buy another healing staff for Sarah. No, don't buy a second. We're going to buy another fire tome for Eric. We're going to buy a thunder tome, probably for Lucius. Ooh. And we're not going to buy that lightning tome because I want to see what's over in that armory. They charge and they can't hit him. Sane continues to dominate. He's holding the bridge and making it look easy. Ooh. So close. We'll level him up soon. Alright. How's your inventory? I think I just put you to 4, right? Yeah, shit. Matthew, come back down. We might need you to help carry some stuff. What is in here? You have good items in here. Oh. What's a heavy spirit? Effective against knights. We know what the armor slayer and hammer are. I don't need an armor slayer. Do I want a hammer? I want a steel bow. And that's all that you can carry. So you go ahead and go here. And Matthew will take some of the item. Will, you come down here. Because I might have you take that steel bow, I think. Yeah. And Eric. Well, let's move the lads out here. Start pushing through the bridge. Lucius, you come here because I'd like you to continue to do some damage. Lynn, you follow up behind. Eric, you start making your way down there to get that fire tome replacement. Sarah, heal Eric for the experience. Plus, you need to be down there for excuse me, for Wrath to give you your new staff. Okay, Dorcas, come here. Go ahead and play for Eric. And yeah, you move down. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Sane cannot be stopped. He's a man possessed. But it's not a good level up. Alright. Lucius, can you one round this man? You can, so do so. Got magic, skill, and resistance. Lucius, that's a good level. Delicious. Finally. A good fucking level up. I was pretty sure we weren't in range, so we'll get some people to sit on these fortresses in case further reinforcements were planning to come, unless they come next round. Now we got to figure out what I'm going to do about this. Matthew, you just come here and buy what we need from the armory. We got a steel bow already. I want the hammer. Do I want another steel bow? No, I think we're good. Go ahead and sell this. Put us at above 1,600 gold. Okay. Now for this. You can come all the way up here since we don't need you to do more. You come here, trade with Wrath, and take that fire tome. I don't want... You may not have the thunder tome because you've not grown as well as Lucius. Will, you may take that steel bow from Wrath. Alright. So that concludes step 3, where we do our shopping. You need to come here and see what these folks have to say. You know, you really should visit the armory next door. They've got all you need if you're fighting knights and generals. You need something to defeat Lundgren, right? Once he's been beaten, maybe peace will return to Kalen. Good luck to you. Well, that's the goal. We should have enough here to deal with those 2 knights down there. They won't be able to stop the full force of this army, of Lindis's legion, of Lindis's simps. Okay, Lucius, come trade with this man. Take that. Then you can move up. Sarah, come down here. You can trade with this man and take another healing staff. Boom. Shopping's mostly done. We just need to give that hammer to Wallace. Oh, I forgot about the energy ring. Who am I giving that to? Dang, I kind of want to give it to Lucius now. Because he's got 9 magic already. If we give him 2 more, I mean, he's going to be really powerful. I think that would be the highest... It's not the highest attack stat. Wallace has 15 strength, but he's promoted. It would turn Lucius into just a devastating magic user in the long run. So maybe we'll do that. I want to give it to my boy Sane, though. Sane's performance has been spectacular. We'll think about it a little more. Eric, get your butt up here. Seems like we've kind of finished everything up on this map minus the final battle with those 2 knights. So I'm just gonna be moving people up here. Lucius or Sane? Don't know. Lucius is 9. Sane is 10, but Sane is level 8. We're gonna give it to Lucius. just because if I don't know if he returns, maybe that was a complete waste. But he's just developed so nicely so far that I want to give him that boost because he could be a very powerful unit heading into things. Alright, who did I give the Armor Slayer to? I think Kent has that, yeah? Yeah, you've got the Armor Slayer. So you come down here, equip the Armor Slayer, and we'll deal with this knight. Lundgren has a Silver Lance. Ooh. That's going to hit hard in a Javelin. So this is probably going to have to be something that Wallace deals with. I don't really see any other option. The magic users, maybe. Yeah, maybe we could try Lucius since we just gave him the thing. Lynn come down maybe with her Manikati, but I don't think... Lynn is too squishy, for sure. That Silver Lance will probably one-shot her. Okay. Oh, he's going after Wallace, really? Probably because Kent has the Armor Slayer equipped. And Wallace doubles him. That's too bad. I wanted someone else to get that. See, that's why I don't want Wallace killing units. He only got 4 XP for that. That's my mistake. These clouds look bad. It's going to rain soon. Let's go, Kaz. We should press on while we're still able. Yep, so everything's done except the boss. How bad is this exchange? Not great. Wallace, we're gonna have you wait until Matthew comes up with your hammer. And who else is getting involved in this? Lucius. Eric, maybe. Maybe Kent. Because he has the Armor Slayer. So saying you come down and hold this fortress. Wrath, you hold this one. We definitely need Sarah on standby. Mills just play for Wrath. And that's our turn. It's begun to rain, but the sky looks mostly clear. The rain won't last long. Okay, good. I don't think we really have any other prep here to do. Other than I can send... No, I can't because it's raining. So yeah, just end the turn. Alright. Matthew. Down here. Mills. Inspire. Matthew. Kent, you come over here. Eric, you come down... No. Lucius, you come down here. Wallace, you come back up here to make the trade. Eric, you come down here. Matthew, it's time to give Wallace the hammer. And that's it for this turn. Alright, now, Matthew, you're done. You're not going to be involved in this. Will, I don't think you can be involved in this either. Yeah, even with the steel bow, you can't hurt him. So you just come up here. Sarah, go ahead and... I can't... Hold on, I thought one of you was missing HP. Nils is missing HP. Nils, you come over here. Play for Will. Okay, and then Sarah, you heal Nils. Alright, we're just about ready to start this this difficult battle. Lucius, what do you do? Wait, did it... What? Why can't... You can't use thunder? Why can't you use that? Shoot, I thought he could. My bad. Scene off. Eric, can you take the thunder? You can. Interesting. So Lucius can only use the lightning damage, or the lightning magic. Shoot. Okay, so Lucius can come in and do some decent damage against this guy. Kent, what can you do with that Armor Slayer? 8. Not great. That could be helpful maybe if he... Nope, he's only got lances. I thought he had an axe, so... Wallace? Hold on. You can't use the hammer? What the fuck? None of my units can use these things. Dorcas, can you use the hammer? Shit. Dorcas can use the hammer. Damn. Alright, well, then give Wallace the hand axe. I guess. Dorcas is probably going to get smacked by a javelin, is my guess. But this way, if I want to move Wallace out of position for some reason, I can do that and he can still have an attack. Alright, time to swing. This is my realm, and you've entered without my permission. You will not leave these lands alive. And these two behemoths are going at it. And I don't think I want to move anyone else in yet. Just because I don't know what he can do with that lance. Sarah, you come down here because Dorcas is probably going to need healing. Nils, you come down here. I'm just now seeing this strategy materialize. We can move Dorcas out of the way. Lucius come in and attack because he doubles him. And then Nils can inspire and hit twice. So let's see how this goes. Good dodge. Good dodge, Dorcas. If you're watching this after the stream, if you're watching the VOD, remember to drink water. Stay hydrated. Alright. So, how bad is it? Pretty bad if you get hit. But you also can do a lot of damage to him. Can Sarah heal that much? Let's put you here and wait. I mean, he could crit and that would kill Lucius. Seems a little unlikely, but he could. So maybe we don't. Wallace, you attack first. The javelin doesn't even hurt, so this is, in the long run, going to really do Lundgren in and hopefully burn through his javelin uses. Hopefully we can... No. Okay, because he hasn't hit, those don't count as uses. Huh? Okay. Wrath, just out of curiosity, what do you hit for? Nothing. You stay over here. Same with you, Matthew. Stay out of the way. Neither of you are going to be able to penetrate that armor. Eric, what do you hit? If you use the thunder, hit for 8. Hit for 5. Yeah, you're not super great. Lucius is the better magic user. I wish Lucius could use the thunder. Or the thunder. Just do this for the sake of it. Because we'll get Nils another level here before this chapter's done. So he switched back to his silver lance, huh? Well, I guess we didn't leave anyone in. Oh, Wallace misses. Okay. It's all fine. Wallace is still in decent shape. It's raining. Go ahead and trade blows. Shoot, he's really close to Lucius being able to kill him, actually. I could try that. We could try that. If we move... Oh, no. We couldn't. Because it's raining. Yeah, let's not fuck around in the rain. And they're going to trade blows again. Alright, so Wallace is going to need some healing. But we can probably end this next turn. And we're going to try to get Lucius the kill. So you step over here. And give that a try. Nice, good hit. Oh, and Wallace even gets a level out of it too. Speed and resistance. I mean, it's always nice to get resistance on an armored unit if you can, but not at the expense of the other important stats. So, not a great level. Sarah, heal him so that he doesn't die if Lucius screws this up. And here we go. We're sending Lucius in for the kill. And hopefully one of these hits. If it doesn't, then we're going to have to bring Nils down to dance Sarah to heal Wallace again. So let's try. Got him! We did it! That annoying little girl! Nothing but a savage from Sakai! The Kalen throne should be mine! Ugh. Let's go, Lucius! Magic, speed, res. He's getting all the important ones. The man's unstoppable. He just is. Eric, you can get out of the way so that Lynn can come down here and Nils can come down here and motivate Lynn to seize the throne and see her grandfather, finally. Speed, luck, res. Sounds good. The res is good. Like the defense, but what do you do? Alright. We've done it. Oh. We've won. At last I can see my grandfather. You are Lady Lindis, are you not? Who are you? I am Reisman, the Chancellor of the Kalen royal family. I had received word from Kenton Sane when you first met, but then Lundgren discovered the message and imprisoned me. It is my great pleasure to welcome you to your true home. Thank you. May I see my grandfather now? Yes, of course. Do not be shocked by what you see. Lundgren has been poisoning the Marques's meals for some time. His body has been ravaged. He's been bedridden for months. Who's there? I said no visitors. I will see no one. What are you doing? Leave me to die. Pardon me. My name is... I'm Lindis. Huh? Did you say Lindis? Is that... My father's name was Hassar, chieftain of the Lorca. My mother was... Madeline. I was raised on the plains. Could it be? Come. Come here. Let me see your face. Oh. Yes. There is no doubt. You are Madeline's true-born child. Grandfather. Aww. That's such a cute picture. Lundgren told me that my daughter had died. My heir, and you too. He told me you were dead. Thank you. Thank you for living. I am blessed. Mother and father were slain last year by brigands. I was the only survivor. I lived on, but... Lindis, please forgive a prideful old man. If I had but accepted your parents' love, there would have been no bandits. We would have lived here together in perfect peace. Grandfather, my parents, my tribe. Our life was one of love and peace. The end was tragic, but up until the attack, we were truly happy. Truly? Madeline had a life of happiness. Knowing that gives me so much joy. Thank you, Lindis. I can die in peace now. No! Grandfather, you mustn't say that. Oh, there's no avoiding it, Lindis. I've taken too much poison for far too long. It's too late. Be brave, Grandfather. You will recover, believe me. On the plains, we say that illness falls in the face of a strong heart. I am with you now. You mustn't give up. You're with me. Yes. We have so much to talk about, walks to take, music to listen to. There's so much I want to do with you, so much lost time we can recover. Well, that does sound nice, doesn't it? And once you're well, I'll take you to the plains. I'll show you the endless sky, the oceans of grass. I want you to know the lands my mother loved so much. The lands Madeline loved. You're right. I still have quite a bit of living to do. You can do it, Grandfather. Lindis. Lady Lindis, do you honestly plan on remaining here? Tell me truly. Yes, until my grandfather is well. I can't leave him now. I won't. The physician says that Lord Hassan looks like a new man. It's like he was never ill, and it's all thanks to you, m'lady. We went for a while there without having one, but, you know, you just can't wrap up this story without a little more tip of the fedora. He's the only family I have. I want him to have a long life. Lady Lindis. What is it, Florina? I've been taken into service by House Kalen. From here on, Lady Lindis, we'll always be together. We'll be together always. Don't know why I read that the way I did. Really? Oh, that pleases me so, but please don't call me Lady Lindis. For you, I'm just still Lynn. My Pegasus and I fly for your house now. I am your servant. There are rules to follow. Florina, I'm happiest when I'm with you. That's more important than how I address you. Please. I suppose I'll just have to get used to it, right? Very well, I understand. Well, thank you. I do love you, Lynn. Oops, I mean Lady Lindis. Oh, Florina. Lady Lindis, I've decided to stay too. Will, weren't you planning on returning home? Well, I was, but I've grown quite fond of Lindis's legion, you know. The simps, man, I'm one of them now. I can't escape. I couldn't possibly leave everyone behind. I'll send word to my family regarding my decision. Well, I'm pleased to have you, Will. Thank you. Thank you, my lady. Kaz, you're leaving, aren't you? Yeah, there's a whole other thing going on with Ellie Wood, and I believe there's something going on with Hector after that. So, I know you didn't meet Hector, but he's the dude with the blue hair in that one house a few chapters ago. I'm not supposed to know who he is, but well, I play Faye. I'm in Gacha Hell. I have multiple Hectors running around in my phone, so I guess that was spoiled for me. You're leaving now, aren't you? No, I'm not asking you to stay. It's just, I'll miss you. Aww. Miss you too, Lynn. This has been a fun adventure. It's been exciting. The only true sadness was getting Florina seriously injured on the last chapter. But other than that, it was a good run. When I found you unconscious on the plains, I had no idea we would be together for so long. You've helped us so much, and I'm sure you've learned all you can from us. You'll do just fine on your own. I have the utmost faith that you'll be a master tactician, Kaz. That's from someone who's seen you at work. Yeah, and clearly you don't know what you're looking at, because this was not a masterful display by any stretch. Well then, take care. I hope I see you again. I'm sure that I will someday. Oh. And that's it. That's the end of Lynn's story. Here we go. Kent. For his bravery in fulfilling his command, Kent is named Knight Commander of Caelin. It is a high honor for one so young, but no one denies his worth. Sane. Sane has earned the honor of being named sub-commander of the Caelin Knights. Despite his promotion, he still scoffs at authority and woos the village girls. He is much loved by the citizenry. Florina. Her injuries are not so severe that Florina has to abandon Lynn's side. She has traveled with her to Caelin, and once she recovers, she joins Lynn's forces as a mercenary. It's hard to read this fast. Will, with his cheery outlook and his happy-go-lucky demeanor, Will has become quite dear to Marquess Caelin's household. Kent is teaching in manners befitting a sworn man of Castle Caelin. Glad he and Kent are getting on. Dorcas. Once Lynn's true heritage is recognized in Caelin, Dorcas returns to his home in Bern. There he cares for his wife and makes a good living as a mercenary, fighting the local bandits. Ultimately, Eric succeeds in seeing Sarah safely to Ostia. While her behavior is irritating at best, she is sorely missed. Her acerbic tongue has become legendary. Eric, the Wandering Mage. His contract with Sarah complete, Eric sets off for Etruria. His time as a mercenary is just part of his training, and he is glad to see it end. He has since returned to his mentor. Wrath. In the celebration following Lynn's return to Caelin, Wrath slips out unseen. Whether he has returned to Sakai or has continued to work as a mercenary, no one knows. Matthew. Matthew vanishes after the final battle. His whereabouts remain a mystery. Nils. Nils and his sister, Ninian, take their leave of Castle Caelin after a few days. He may well be traveling the land, mastering his musical skills somewhere. Lucius the Traveling Monk. Lucius studies in Caelin for a time, but he departs after receiving summons to another land. He has since been seen traveling with the hard-eyed mercenary. Wallace. For Wallace, Lynn's struggle only whets his appetite for battle. He sets off in search of a cause worthy of his blade. He lacks any sense of direction, so it may be years before he returns. And Kaz the Tactician. Kaz leaves Lynn to continue his training. He plans on traveling throughout Lycia. Lynn refuses to say goodbye, believing in her heart that she will see him again. Lynn, the sword fighter from Sakai. Lynn now lives with her grandfather as Lady Lindis of Castle Caelin. Under her loving care, Lord Howson recovers, and now the two of them go for many walks in the Caelin Gardens. Oh, this text goes at a much more reasonable pace. On clear, dry nights, Lynn can be seen high atop a hill near the castle. Perhaps she is remembering the home of her youth, the plains of Sakai. Here ends Lynn's story. Would you like to save your progress? Yes, please. Would you like to continue playing? I think we're going to call it here tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I set out with a goal to stream for 3 hours. It's been almost 4.5. So that's awesome. Britt Belmont, thank you for stopping by. It was a lot of fun chatting with you. Skybreak, it is great to see you pop in for a little bit. And towards the start of the stream, Elizabeth, thank you for coming in, saying hi, and for sharing some of your art on with me on Discord. It's very cool. I hope someday that we can maybe we can do business together. It can't be right now for me financially, but I'm still happy you stopped by. And to really kind of ruin the mood here at the end, we got a bot right at the very end. So let's we are going to, well, it's a bot or a scam artist, whoever it is. So we're going to report them for scams. Sent a suspicious link at end of stream in chat. In chat. So we'll do that. We will block this user and ban them. Boom! The ban hammer comes down for a second time in this stream. Alright. So yeah, like I said, we're gonna wrap up here. It's been very fun. But it's a fitting end point. Finished Lynn's story. So I know that Elliewood story comes up next. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might. I'll post on X if I decide I'm going to. If not, the weekend, all that, I'll stream at some point this weekend. I just don't know when. I know that's inconvenient for people trying to catch the stream, so I apologize for that. I'm genuinely am working on clearing out time in my schedule consistently to always be streaming at that time. Genuinely, I just started streaming this week just to do it. I've always had an interest in trying it, and I'm shocked that so many people have already stopped by, said hi. We've got some followers already, which is incredible. So I'm just really blown away at the really awesome people that I've got to meet here streaming so far. So I didn't expect it. I really thought I'd be streaming to the void for who knows how long, maybe forever. But since people are coming in and watching and showing an interest, I will try to do work at developing, communication means. I set up X, but I'll work on setting up a proper Discord channel for people if they're interested in that. And then, like I've been saying, just getting the scheduling thing to get hammered out. So, anyway, sorry. Hello, viewer. I see that you popped in. Sorry, the stream's just ending. But thanks for stopping by. How's your day going? Yeah, well, no worries if you don't want to chat. But let's maybe 3 viewers. Hi guys. uh, well, I was getting ready to wrap up the stream here. Oh, Britt, welcome back. All right, see you next time. May there be courage in your heart and peace in your house. To you as well, my friend. Thank you so much for coming by today. It's been a lot of fun having you in chat. So I hope I see you again. And yeah, thanks for coming by. Let's go. Since there's 2 of you here, I'm gonna try to. I've never done this before, but I'm gonna try to send a raid. Let's find someone else that's playing Fire Emblem. Zen Petro. Yeah, let's go ahead and send a raid here. Looks like that they're further along in the story. They're into the Elliewood stuff, so I won't be sticking around. But if you guys are interested and don't mind seeing that part of the story, maybe you'll enjoy the stream. So let's start the raid.